비추는 네 시선에 뻔한 농담도 웃게 만들어 애써 쿨한 척을 해도 나도 모르게 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 남보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 달콤할 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 더 망설일 거면 적당히 웃고 끝내 고개만 끄덕해도 눈을 못 뜨는데 아무렇지 않은 척해도 작은 손짓으로 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 남보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 달콤할 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 You're right 볼륨을 켜 좀 더 가까이 붙어 우리들만 알아들을 수 있는 거리로 네 숨이 닿으면 내 손끝이 Don't tell me I'm missing you already 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 달콤할 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 Touch touch hey hey touch Hey, you know you like it.
Oh, I'm so insecure. Wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth, I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. I hope you are doing really good. We are in Kathmandu and we are off to Paro and we're taking that cute little Fokker airplane. So hop in your airplane. It's time to fly. Well, hey there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight, and thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. Thank you for coming on in. I hope you are doing really, really good. There was a resub in the middle of all my zipping around. It was Tim Dog started it off, and Tim Dog resubbed for 42 months. Tim Dog, thank you for always being here and always being so much fun in chat and helping me to figure out some of the right ways to do things here. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here at Spy HQ too. Let's see, Magellan just gifted 20 subs to the community. Yeah, they kind of dropped a little bit. So, I mean, seriously, Magellan, thank you so much for kicking me back up a little bit closer to where I need to be. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. And if you just got a gift sub, be sure and say a big thank you to Magellan there. Twisted Mexican is back. Twisted Mexican's kind of been in and out for a while. I know you've been busy for a while too, but it's so nice to see you. Thank you for coming in with the 15-month resub. And I think I'm a little bit caught up here. But yeah, that was a huge deal, Twisted Mexican. And thank you so much for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on. I'm not kidding. This is how I survive, and I couldn't do it without you. So yeah, if you got a gift sub, say a big thank you over there too. So I had a little surprise today when we're getting started with today's flight. We're going to Paro. You know, Paro is like Kai-Tak. For flight simmers, man, Paro, it's the same kind of flight, like going into Hong Kong's old Kai-Tak airport and do the checkerboard approach. But something kind of changed a little bit at Paro, at least in the real world. So I don't know exactly what the reason is, but charts are gone. And apparently they've been gone for about 2 or 3 months, and we haven't gone to Paro for about 2 or 3 months. Apparently the nav data was gone too. So I was reading around through Navigraph, and I think it's just because the government there decided to make some changes in Bhutan. I don't know. Don't know what the reason is, but all of that is gone. Now, here's 2 little bits of good news for us goofy little flight simmers. Guess what? Navigraph put some old vintage data back in our data. So guess what? We do have the waypoints. We got the waypoints and we can put those in the flight management computer. According to everything I've read, I haven't proven it yet. Second, the other thing is there are places that you can go online to get the charts. Now, really, the only thing that you're going to need is the RNAV into runway 15. That's the one we always do. But there are places to go online. There is one of them here. This is the most up-to-date version Loviz found. Loviz found an earlier one that is more complete, though, at least as far as the charts are concerned. So I need to go and get you the link to that one. That's the one that I'm going to use to be able to get this. I didn't see this one. This is our RNAV. It's the Yankee going into runway 15. The one that we know. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. Yeah, this one picks it up at PR 888, but that's not it. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. It is in here. I know it's in here. I saw it earlier today. Let's see. Yeah, we do the RNAV Zulu. There we go. Here it is. This is the RNAV Zulu for runway 15. And this is the one that you need. And what you really need out of this is, look, you got the nav data in your flight management computer so you can do the flight. You need the altitudes here. You need 17,000 feet at PR 888, and you need over here at PR 184. You know, when you go over the mountains, you need 13,800 feet. That's all you really need to do this flight, okay? So that's where we go. And I think that that's what we're going to try and do. I think I saw Polyak come into chat. Welcome aboard. I hope you survived your trip up to the Arctic, above the Arctic Circle, and that your hotel room was nice and warm, and that they didn't put you in an igloo. You are not surviving. Are you still on the road? Oh yeah, that's right. You're still on the road. I thought for some silly reason you were home. Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Well, hey, you'll at least feel the warmth of the spy flight for coming on in today. Polyod has had to do some travel to Finland and Sweden and in really, really cold places right now. So that's kind of what we've got. Yeah, I read that too. Druk Air has their own private approaches. The Snowman returns on Friday. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope it has been a good trip. I think, that you had good meetings with the people that you had to meet with, and that all is right in the real skies that you were talking about. So good luck with that. I hope that worked out really good. Hi, Turn Point. Welcome aboard. Yeah, there's been a little bit of a hype train here. Dave Kernow just did a resub too. Dave's been here for 7 months. Thank you again. Thanks for helping me to keep all the lights on here at Spy HQ. I really appreciate the awesome support. Shall we go and give this thing a try and see if indeed the nav data is in our FMC and all that? I also thought that I was being really super duper clever here about a flight from Nashville into Daytona. It turns out the VATSIM event for Daytona was yesterday. So, okay. I need to work on my dates again. So, hi, Martin. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. And here we all are. So, let's get in. This is the little F-28. A little bit older than some other airplanes. I'm going to go and request a GPU right now. Loviz says we should try and go to Lukla. That's usually when my Lukla runs out. But if you want to try and take our little jets in there, we could probably, fortunately they're just, pixel planes. So, we don't, any scratches will buff out, right? Welcome aboard Modding Unlimited. Thank you for coming in today. And if you did come in and you said hi and I missed it, it's been a busy morning, all right. So I hope you are doing well, and thank you for coming in. All of this looks good over here, airport charts. So we'll see, what it is that, we've got here. So here at Triphoven at Kathmandu, we should have a parking gate. So we have parking stands and takeoff minimums, and we should have the airport. We also need the IGRI 3 Charlie departure. So the SID and IGRI 3 part 3. What is it again? Oh, it's the 1 Charlie. There's 1 Alpha, 1 Bravo. Where's 1 Charlie? IGRI 1 Charlie. There we go. And we're departing off of runway 12 today. I don't think that there's a minimum climb clearance or anything. A maximum climb clearance. You just climb to not go splat into the side of the mountains is generally your safety tip. Over on the arrival page, here's where it's crazy. No stars, no approaches, no SIDs, but they did leave a taxi chart in. So at least we got a taxi chart in. Hey, Ben. Ben is doing popcorn right now. Yeah, it's going to be entertaining, that's for sure. It really will be. Let's go to the aircraft, import our data, and let's start refueling. Danny VDW, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Turn point, El Bapino, bonsoir, back to France. I hope it is nice in France right now. It looked like it was really super stormy. It looks like it's really super stormy in the northern Irish and Scottish coastlines right now. El Bapino, this is your best flight? No kidding. And bonsoir, and welcome on in. So let's see. Always like to check my battery. You get a charge out of checking the battery. Make sure it goes into the green zone. And we'll check our ground power and make sure that the ground power is groovy too. And now we can turn on the battery and the external power. Ben, all is well here today. I hope it's good for you. Pauliot says you learned that you cannot tell the difference between Swedish and Finnish. I'm going to assume that you're talking about the language, maybe, or something, maybe. Did you hear about the crazy vampire? He was totally batty. And the comedy club is open. Runway 15 into Paro. That's our favorite runway, right? Runway 15. Okay, let's go ahead and turn on nav lights on the wingtips of the airplanes. Let everybody know that there's some crazy person sitting up front punching buttons. I'm going to turn on my radios, start squawking. And that looks really good. We should turn on nope, that's not windshield heaters. Windshield heaters are down here. And they go to auto. And let's get just a little bit of backlighting going on. So there we go. Sim Brief in its wisdom says flight level 290. So since killing our passengers is not a good idea, let's dial in pressurization so the ears don't pop. And always remember, in this airplane, add an extra 1,000 feet. When spoken, they sound the same. One of the board members of Finnair went talking Finnish to Swedish without stopping, and you didn't even realize it. My guess is that's probably like totally second nature for them. That because those countries are so close together, I would imagine that that happens all the time. And that they switch languages like we change channels on a TV, in a way. So it was sort of like I had friends when I worked in South Texas TV, and they would flip-flop between English and Spanish like that so fast that we're just referring to it as Spanglish. They were that fast. It was amazing. Hi, Tornado. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right, let's get the Universal turned on. Oh my gosh, the Universal Flight Management Computer. This is going to be where we're going to find out if we're going to get lucky on this one. Otherwise, it's just going to, I don't know. We'll see how this is going to work. Accept the nav data. And 30 October 25. So our nav data did get updated. By the way, today is Navigraph Day. So I think my camera's down a little bit. Hang on, I got to do some behind-the-scenes stuff here. I think my camera is, I have it pretty well locked down, but it's sort of like, you know, it could be framed up just a little bit better. I know, I'm a little bit of a nerd about those things. Flight plan. And we are departing from Kathmandu, VNKT. VNKT. And that is Tribhaven here in Kathmandu. After Kathmandu, we are going to need to go to menu and departure. And departure, our runway is going to be number 1, which is runway number 2. Enter. We are doing the IGRI 1 Charlie departure. So IGRI 1 Charlie is departure number 6. And we are going to take, we're going to transition out of that departure at Kimti. So departure number 2. And there we go. Number 2 and enter. Okay, now back to the flight plan. After that, let's go to page 2, page 3. Okay, waypoint number 19. After Kimti, we're going to be on an airway. All right, there's a way to do the airwaves. Hang on, I'm going to remember. And we don't do it that often. List. Flight plan. No, not that. Nav. Heading, maneuvering. No, I don't think it's maneuvering. Pre-position, depart, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not that one. List. It's not list. It's not VNAV. It's not flight plan. It's not going to be a direct to. Maybe we do go to maneuvering. Let's try maneuvering. Heading, blah, blah, blah. Holding definition. We're not going to hold. Okay, I'm going to figure this out. It can't be heading. Intercept, maneuvering, command. Nope, it's not there. I don't fly this airplane that often. All right, is it page 2 on this one? No, it's not page 2 on that one. Load sim brief, blah, 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 blah. All right, flight plan. All right, I'm going to cheat. Remember, you can import. I'm not going to cheat. I'm going to do this. Gosh darn it. Oh. People love the universal, but they also hate the universal. I know, I've got to stop saying blah, blah, blah all the time, don't I? Fokker F-28, takeoff, landing, EPR. Oh, Fahrenheit, blah, blah, nah, not there. List. I guess Ben says that now is the perfect time for pizza and pineapple. I did not make pizza on the days off. I didn't do that one. All right. Loviz says list. So menu, list. Maybe it's flight plan, list. Yeah, I can't click list. Okay, hang on. Maybe. And now list? Hey, yes. Okay, so here's what I was screwing up. So what you got to do is you have to select the line that you're going to enter, then you collect list. Okay, so we're going to do VOR airway, and we're going to be on the Golf 348 airway. That's airway number 2. Enter, and we're coming out at Subsu. SUBSU. Subsu, which is out point number 5. And enter. Okay. I am starting to think you did this during the weather. Rain, blah, blah, blah. Maybe some sun, blah. I actually never did that when I never did that one. Blah, blah, blah was not one of the things that I did. I wouldn't do that. No, I was actually, I wasn't, I don't want to, the word that I want to use is when it was weather time, I was pretty much strictly business. I mean, first of all, you don't have all the time in the world. And you've usually got a producer back in the control room saying, you know, can you give me 30 seconds back? Can you give me a minute back from your 2.5-minute weather forecast and stuff like that? And I would, you know, so I didn't have a lot of time to waste by going blah, blah, blah. That being said, I you know, I wasn't, you know, strictly by the book, strictly business. Yeah, I was professional, but, you know, fun. I mean, it was the weather. You're not supposed to be, you know, Mr. Whatever. Okay, VQPR. VQPR. Here's the moment of truth. Ready? Enter. Accept. And menu. And arrival. All right, let's see if it's here. This is where we find out. We're arriving on runway 15. That's runway number 1. Hey, look at that. There's our arrival. We're doing the Subsu 1 arrival. That's number 3. Enter. We're doing the RNAV to runway 15. That's there. And we're entering that at PR 888, right? It's PR 888, right? Yes, PR 888. So that is entry point, transition point number 3, and enter. You have no idea how lucky we got. Otherwise, we're going to have to enter latitudes and longitudes for all of those arrivals. And in the middle of all of that, Cold Nebo just did a resub. Hi, Cold Nebo. Cold Nebo has been here for 48 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here. Can you give me 30 seconds? Oh no! If I would have said that they would have that they would have, you know, that's going to cost you, the producer would have basically said, "Screw you! I'm going to take it anyway." And you for all the talk about how, you know, the talent was in control of so much stuff, no, they were in control. Cold Nebo, thank you for the resub. Firebird, I was on about 7 of them over time, and that was just TV. Before that, I did about 11 years of radio. Okay, I think our flight plan's in. We can go and do airplane things now. So let's do, how about an APU? Oh, let's start loading the airplane. Is fueling done? Yeah, refueling is done. Let's put our passengers aboard. And we're going to do stairs. We need to open the door. Okay. And we need to go and we need to turn off. There's boarding music that this airplane comes with. But we have spy music, so we should probably do spy music, right? I just need to turn the spy music on. There we go. Let's see. All this looks good. And let's start welcoming our passengers aboard. Looks like somebody's taking a big plane in. So start our boarding. And it turned the music back on. I'd use their music because it's dorky and kind of fun, but I don't want the copyright police to come get me. Boy, I understand that you've had some boarding music on your live stream. We're going to have to take you downtown for questioning, son. Gamer Taurus, you got your Tobii eye tracker. How do you... Oh, you haven't tried it yet? You had enough of standard head tracking that you used before. Yeah, Cold Nebo, just like that. But let's see, we also need to do emergency exit lights in case somebody pushes the wrong button. You know, like the self-destruct button. No, we don't have self-destruct buttons in jetliners. Okay, let's turn the APU on and get some ventilation in on this thing. Main switch going on and starting the APU. Yes, the AZ5 button. Paulia, use it. Mine gets used as a Face ID for my PC more than your tracker. Actually, I read something really awesome from JSG Droid and gave me some ideas about, I'm probably going to get one of those USBs that you plug in that, you know, only you have and nobody can fake, so for security kinds of stuff, because, you know, it's crazy out there. And let's come over here and get some backlighting turned on. Again, but yeah, okay. We don't need... It's 122.8. We don't need CTAF here. 122.8. We'll just squawk 2000. Matt Load Control is back in chat. Welcome back, Matt Load Control. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Okay, we should have an APU popping up here. And we do. Let's get the bleed on. And we'll get the air conditioning going on back in the cabin because we care about the comfort of our passengers. We could also flip generator 3 on now. And with that, we can turn off ground power. Ground power is off. APU's got us. Disconnect the GPU. Sunjammer has a very, very nice, always full pint of brew. Sure, an exclusive Sunjammer Sherlock Holmes emote and 2 yellow cards. 2? Exactly what did I do now? I haven't done anything yet. I've been polite. Unlike some live streamers, I checked before the live stream to make sure that I was indeed wearing pants and stuff like that. There's nothing going on here. I'm being good today. Security is an illusion. You can never be 100% secure. We're going to have to live with that and try our best. I think so. I think you're right. It's going to be like that. Polyak gets to ride in an A321 tomorrow. Do you get to do the Finnair, and will they give you blueberry juice? Blue Idol, welcome on in. Yeah, for some live streamers, pants are overrated. Some YouTubers as well. Okay, passengers are coming aboard. Let's see. Let's take a look at our departure. So we do have charts here. And our departure chart says we're departing off of runway 2. So our departure heading is going to be 0.22 degrees. There we go. That's good. Let's see. Blue Idol, welcome aboard. It will be Finnair. Scandi paid you, get you out there. Finnair is paying you to get home. Eric West, I think that is what JSG Droid suggested, a UB key. So I was going to do something along those lines. Hey Nitram, welcome aboard. Nitram does ATC in Germany. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, I think that's it. So you've got a nice A321 flight. Let's see. Going to flight level 290.
Boarding is complete.
Boarding is complete. I just hope that the passengers weren't too bored. Boarding, bored. Okay, let's see. Do we have weather? METARs. Our altimeter is 1019 millibars. 1019 millibars. Hi, Ben. Oh, boo, boo, that was terrible. Hey, Matt Cat. Matt Cat, where you get to ride on? Which airline are you going to be on? We have two. I have two friends on A321s. Maybe we should take the A321 somewhere. Okay, all of this looks good. I think we're good to go up there. We're good to go down there. I think it is departure time. Let's go to aircraft. We got to pump up the brakes. Let's see. Matt Cat is on American Airlines to beautiful downtown Burbank. Oh, Burbank to DFW. Actually, you just looked and you're in a 737 MAX. I hope that they max out with comfort and all sorts of great things to look at out the window. There is a bit of a storm. There's a big low pressure system off the Irish coast right now. My guess is it might, I'm sure it will be shocking to Polly out that it might be not the nicest weather to arrive into the UK in today. Okay, seatbelts can go on. Seatbelts are on. We've got everything set up. I think it's time to go. Let's come over here and turn on anti-collision lights. Do we dare trust GSX with pushback? Prepare for pushback and departure. And here comes our crew chief walking through. There's one of the crew walking through the tug there. Wayne Newton is already going to Paro. So apparently this was an airplane that some stars had. So this was Wayne Newton's airplane. No kidding. No kidding. Okay, let's go ahead and pump up the brakes. Yes, you have to pump up the brakes. Gamer Taurus, yeah, chocks. So, hi, Kractic Evthi. Did I even say that close to correct? Welcome aboard. Okay, pump up the brakes. Yeah, we have to go and get the hydraulics going because right now we don't have any hydraulic pressure, and if we try to turn on the brakes, we'll start rolling around. The airplane is over at the Wayne Newton Estate. Kractic Evthi, thank you for coming by today. Okay, you can see our hydraulic pressures are all up in the green. So that means our parking brakes are on and should be good. Okay, let's see. Everything looks good to go up here. We've cleared all moorings. We're going to go nose left, tail right. Get the radios turned on. Let's start some squawkage here. And we are squawking mode. Charlie, anybody behind us? Nobody's behind us. Okay. I'm going to pull my chocks now. And now we're going to get off of this page and we'll go over to charts. Let's see. Craktic FT lives close to VNKT, and you are a plane spotter. Well, you probably don't see an awful lot of the airplanes that flight simmers take out of here, because this is pretty much our gateway to Paro, and we take some pretty ridiculous airplanes. This one is actually not that ridiculous. It really isn't. This one is actually, you know, a fairly appropriate airplane for this route. Let's go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Looks like it's a little soggy going out today. Out we go. When I got up this morning, I was feeling definitely a little sassy, so that's why we have a Scandi flight today. A little? Okay, a lot. I say we start some engines. So we need fuel pumps. And these guys needed to be down there. Fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are on. Fuel looks good for the flight. Mr. 90, I know there's definitely a few of those here, aren't there? Okay, we got to turn off the packs in the cabin because we need the pneumatic pressure to start the engines. Starter going on. And engine number 1 is starting. Let's see. Polyot got to ride on a Fokker on Tuesday. Really? That's pretty cool. It is a Fokker 50, not the 28. Is that one of the ones that's going to be coming out from along with the 100? So we'll have the 28, the 100, and maybe a 50? Did they put you on that so that your clients would know there would be no fucking around on this business trip? No, that's going to be the 70 and the 100. Oh, okay. This one had propellers. So you might say it was a proper airplane. Proper. I'm guessing you're wondering what would propel me to tell such a bad joke.
Cabin is secured.
Oops. Had it in another mode. Let's come on up here. Starting engine number 2. And engine number 2 starts. I'm looking at the high pressure, I believe, over here. They don't call them N1 and N2 like in modern jetliners. And I wait till about 15%. And we do fuel. The little flashing light is the igniter. So we're lighting the fires. I hope that somebody else kicked the tires. Craktic FT. That's a really tough question to answer. Yeah, what's your favorite? If I have to choose one, it's the one that I fly the best right now. And the one I fly the best right now is the A319. Polyot says that the Fokker 50 was a bit on the noisy side. And run, and here is a Fokker 50. And it was noisy. That's a cute little airplane. It's got one of those skydiver noses. Like something that you would have seen on UFO. Alright, let's come on up here. Everything's looking good. Let's get the packs back on. We're done with the starter. I'm going to disconnect the APU bleed and the APU generator. And we are done with the APU. Everything looks good there. We need pitot tube heaters, anti-ice to auto, and I think we're ready to go. Also, Populaire is your new favorite name for an airline. I have a feeling that one will be fairly popular. Heavy Weather says the F-28 is noisy too. Okay, seats up, controls ready to go. Let's see. Those should be flaps 8. Set the speeds for takeoff. Parking brakes are going off. Taxi light going on. Let us depart. Oh, I bet I still... Do I still have... I still have the crew out there attached. There they go, finally. My tech review, I don't have Flight Sim 2020 on my system anymore. So...
Left is clear, right is clear.
Since I don't have Flight Sim 2020, I can't fly the MD-11 right now. Remember the gust lock. Oh my gosh, yes. Remember the gust lock. This fucker, that fucking switch on the Fokker, you know? Hey, there is our gear pin. And you're gonna wave at me too or flip me off? Nope, got a nice little wave. Let's go. Parking brakes. Cractic FT, I'm in what's called the Inland Pacific Northwest, so the northern tier of the United States along the border with Canada. Oh, he flipped me off when I was looking. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gamer Taurus, it's been stable. I get better frame rates right now, so I've been on 2024 now for the past, I don't know, 3 months now. They've announced updates for the collector's edition. You use the MD-11 in 2024 and it works perfectly. Yeah, I don't have the community folder for that anymore. So I've actually got to go into my old computer and I've got to get my login code for that. Possible Phase kept 2020 around for the 737-600. Hey, they keep sending the 737NGs out for testing, so my guess is we'll have the PMDG airplanes before too long. I think that things are being crazy right now in the United States, Cractic FT. If somehow we, don't end up in real trouble here, try again later. Ben says that Lufthansa took a brand new A321neo with CFMs, not Pratt & Whitney's, because they got fed up with the issues. I know Aegean seems to be like they're the airline that got hit almost the hardest with that. Poliot says the MD-11 will be native in 2024 in a few weeks. The CFM engine issue was actually signed before the engine issue problem, so their timing was good. Yeah, they've got favorite airline I've never been on, Aegean, has just had such a hard time. So many of their new airplanes are sitting on the ground. And that's got to be costing them. Kathmandu traffic. Scandinavian 441 is an F-28 taxiing on and back taxiing to runway 2, Kathmandu. Strobes. Lower the landing lights. They're not that bothered. They're making a lot on the compensation. Oh, really? I guess I was figuring they were like totally held out to dry on that one. Hung out to dry. So that's really great news. I mean, the economy in Greece hasn't been all that good, so I've actually been a little worried for them. So I'm real, I know that when, of course, it means that Airbus is, or somebody else is having to pay, so. Oh, well, of course you have to whine and moan and complain. Yes. Whining is an important part. Whining is an important business tactic. For those of us that ordered the WinWing throttles, we've got to be at least halfway through our little 45-day waiting period. Crackdick, we are in the Fokker F-28. Arch NDA just came in with a really nice raid. Hi, Arch. Welcome aboard. I hope all is well at NDA land. Saw Arch flying earlier today. I think Arch was in the 777 today. I know. I really talk about terrible luck. Whenever Polyot orders something from WinWing, it either goes on this ridiculous global tour, or it arrives the minute Polyot gets on a plane on a business trip. So it really has been just the worst luck. Are we ready to go? Landing lights on. Loviz told me to turn it off. Good. We got we got those. ETA on the site is only for those who order now.
Come through, please take your seats for takeoff.
Throttling it up. Let's go. Power should be set. Checked.
Rotate.
Up and away.
Positive climb.
Gear going up.
Flaps up. Set climb power.
This one is one of the awkward ones, trying to hit these two switches here. The airplane is really surprising. It's really a surprising airplane for flying. By hand, not with just the autopilot and stuff. Favorite airplane based on looks. Oh my gosh, that's a hard one too. Man, I don't know what to say about that. For the longest time, I've always really liked the 757 based on looks. Just haven't been into one in so long. Let's get some yaw damping going.
Bank angle.
Almost done. Don't have any ice warnings right now, which I really thought we would have some ice warnings here. Would you like a pack of Finnair playing cards with a Finnair MDL? Oh my gosh, they were selling them? Really? With their because they used to fly the MD-11. That's awfully nice of you. Thank you. Actually, I did buy some blueberry juice this week. They give it out in cups, not bottles. I thought they gave them out in little boxes. That was really nice. That you know what, Polyot, MD-11 Finnair playing cards. That's actually like a collector's edition kind of a thing. Hey, Martel. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. BP. Nope, not working. Thank you. That's awful nice. Again, that's like a real collector's kind of a thing, especially the MD-11, because the MD-11s, oh, those big birds are now pretty much all but gone, aren't they? The cabin crew will think that you have a poker problem. I thought that this was the simple departure. This is the complex departure. We're doing the whole circle around the airport. I know, Gamer Taurus, this is just a strictly flyby instruments.
Bank angle, bank angle.
You could just tell them that you've got an important game of baccarat to go to, and when you ask for your cards, also ask for your martini to be shaken, not stirred. That'll convince them that you don't have a gambling problem, that you're out to beat Le Chiffre. The one Delta, and this gave me the one Charlie, so I really thought that this was the easy one.
Bank angle, bank angle.
James Bond would be in a totally different movie if he was a lawyer. Yes. Ice. Ice. Holy crap, what are you doing? That's right, I'm flying this one because it's hard. It does, he has a license to sue. And you read that in the voice of Kennedy. You know, I'm thinking, since you spend so much time in the spy flight. Oh, wait, you don't have gavels. That's right. I was going to say, when you're on the bench and you have a gavel, you should have something. You should have a specially made gavel that has some sort of a Bond gadget in it. Don't tell anybody. Only you would know that there's a little Bond gadget in your gavel. But apparently, the only people who need gavels are, us Yanks, because there's so much respect in your courtroom. Only a massive gold mace. I mean, that's right. I guess our favorite Speaker of the House of Commons didn't really have a gavel, just had the loud voice, order, order, order. He didn't have a gavel to tell them, be quiet. I'm the boss. So I guess gavels don't happen in the UK. All right. Yeah. All right, let's try and roll out. Come on, airplane. I could use a little break from hand flying here. AP. On. Beam. Vertical speed. Finally getting a break. Holy moly, Captain Minnesota's back with a nice resub. Hi, Captain Minnesota. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Well, since it's your courtroom, you should be gifted with some sort of a something that you get to have a spy gadget in that only you know about. We don't want to blow your cover. Okay. Man, this departure. This one was crazy. I really didn't think we were doing. So what happened is we did the whole circle. I figured we were just taking off and just loop-de-looping there. Oh no, we had to do the whole loop-de-loop all the way around. Man, that was a hard one. I didn't turn on my lift dumpers. I didn't turn on my lift dumpers prior to departure. Because, lift dumpers are so important here. Let's see, 10,000 feet a long time ago. Let's go and do landing lights and the nose light off. We've got anti-collision light strobes, nav lights on over there. Let's do a cabin call. Let the cabin crew get up. And the reason is similar. They too have a mace in the House of Commons, which has to be present in the session. It's because the House of Commons used to have some functions as a court because of the old country. Sometimes we must come full circle to know the truth. Okay, Martel, I'm good with that. Cap Minnesota, thank you for almost a whole year of resubs and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. I can't say thank you enough. And helping me to keep the lights on here. Okay, out we go. And we have just exited the IGRI departure. I don't know if the en route charts are going to look good or not. Arch NDA just did a resub. Arch, thank you for helping me to keep my lights on. I could not do that without you, and I'd be in so much trouble, so thank you, Arch. Thank you also for all of the really, really great conversations that you have about VATSIM on your live stream. They sometimes are a little serious and stuff, but I think they are the kinds of conversations that need to happen. So well done, and I always look forward to those. I think they are. I have neglected to hit the button because I was so busy with this airplane. And kind of freaked out that we didn't have charts. So I have them turned on right now. Thank you. Okay, and you enjoy other people's views. Now stop that. We all know that the streamer's views are the best views, right? I'm kidding, of course. Being funny.
Subscriber confirmed.
I'm a little bit of a troublemaker today.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, there they go. They are working now. So let's check.
I gotta go, Julia. We got cows.
See, we've got cows. I redeemed
Subscriber
cows.
Confirmed. Top
Because
clearance
we've got
granted,
cows.
agent.
Hey, Quasar
Loyalty
Core, welcome
noted.
aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. Thanks, Quasar Core. Oh man, Quasar Core this is the 50-month anniversary, subversary. Thank you, Quasar Core, for 50 months of really great support and helping me to keep this thing going. Could not do this without you. Thank you so much. You're gonna have to watch the UNS without moving maps on this one. Yes. We are going to have to watch it for sure.
Descend. Descend. Descend.
It's that big, so when you see pictures from the House of Commons, it's that big metal pole with two things on the end that's gold. And they're at it's always at the end of the table. I think that's the mace. Fried Chicken is back in chat. Welcome back, Fried Chicken. Good to see you. So there's also a mace in your courtroom, and that's because and the mace is because of legal. So legal things happen. Hi, Black Dog. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. It represents both the Crown's authority and the Commons' independence under that authority.
Clear of conflict.
And that will take care.
Subscriber confirmed.
That will
Top
take
clearance
care
granted, agent.
of
Loyalty noted.
the morning coffee today. Black Dog has not only arrived in chat, but did a resub. Man, wow, there have been so many resubs to get the live stream going today. Thank you so much for being here and doing that. Sometimes they get a little bit low, and I really appreciate you coming back and keeping them back on. Thank you, thank you. Paro in the F-28. Actually, Blue Rat, I'm relatively confident about this. Now, maybe it is confidence born of ignorance, but it's not like this is the biggest airplane that we have jammed into Paro, you know? I mean, we've had much bigger airplanes that we've flown into Paro. And not done very well either. There is a chance, Streamlabs, what we're going to do is when we get on the ground at Paro, we're going to try and refile a flight plan and go over to Lukla. Because we should be pushing our Lukla when it comes to these flights. Historically, the Monarch Sergeant of Arms would carry that mace before the Sovereign, the King. Today, the Sergeant at Arms carries it into the chamber ahead of the Speaker at the start and end of each day's sitting. And yes, they really did change the G to a J in the title. Really? So they flip-flop and it's a J. Heavy weather. We have tried to take our 777s into Paro. Some of us have succeeded. Some of us have massively failed. Probably one of the best big airplane landings in the simulator that I saw in simulated Paro was Captain Sibby brought her 747 in and landed it like a pro. So Sergeant with a G became Sergeant with a J. Sergeant at Arms. Well, at least they let them keep their arms. Okay, coming up on Tumley. R.I.P. Johnny, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming into chat today. So, Lukla, Lukla. That would mean, let's see, the IC Cows code for Lukla. No, that's not the IC Cows code. VNLK. So, Paro. VNKT to Lukla. VNLK. You sure you want to do this? This really is one of those few flights that, at least on the spy flight, it's grounds for being worried that we're gonna die.
Subscriber confirmed.
Okay, I got
Top
that one
clearance
taken care of.
granted, agent.
Johnny, thank you for
Loyalty
coming in today.
noted.
Welcome aboard. Here comes Loviz. I think that was Loviz's idea. Pirate Dakota just did a resub. Pirate Dakota, thank you for the resub today. Man, today really is resub day. I guess it's the end of the month. Today also is the 30th, isn't it? Does that mean I have to wear a... Yeah, tomorrow's Halloween. Johnny, I get things mixed up all the time too. Welcome to the Spy Flight. Loviz says, hey, no problem, we can make it. Altitude pre-select. All right, I'm gonna set my overspeed. Loviz reports good visibility in Paro. Yeah, no kidding. R.I.P. Johnny flew to 6 countries in the last 2 days. Holy moly, where did you get to go? Something about eating your wife. I must have missed that part of the conversation. I'm going to do everything I can to not cannibalize that for a joke. Hi, Katzer Love. Welcome aboard. All right. We are 134 miles from Tumley. According to our charts, we need to pass PR 888, which is the first waypoint after Subsu, at 17,000 feet. I'm at 29,000 feet. Let's do squishy math. Tarek, welcome aboard. Tarek 1971, welcome aboard. So we're 29,000 feet. Well, that's a one too many zeros. 2, 9, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we want to be at 17,000, so minus 17,000 times 3 divided by 1,000 equals, I need 36 miles. So I need 36 miles to get down to 17,000 feet. Not in real life, of course. You flew in Australia, Canada, USA, France, Ukraine, Russia, Indonesia, and Sweden. That is 7. It is, and you were, so it was sim flying. Are you practicing for World Flight, which is coming up soon? Okay. So 36 miles. We're just passing Tumley. And I forget the distance between Subsu and this. Let's go and see if I can't find the arrival. Was that it? Yeah, there's the arrival. Okay, Subsu. It's 19 miles. So 36 miles. It was 36, right? 29,000 feet minus 17,000 feet times 3 divided by 1,000 is 36. Minus 19 is 17. So we need to be, we are 56 miles out. Let's add 10 miles just because. Okay, so 25 miles out. 25 to 30 miles out is when we have to stop. We have to start our descent. Of course, Polyot is flying on Halloween. I know you've got to, you've got to be professional and stuff, but if I was flying on Halloween, I would definitely be the kind of passenger that goes walking through, I know I've got to grow up and I never will, but I would be one of those passengers who would want to go through the terminal wearing something weird. Maybe I wouldn't do it considering the crazy. Johnny, I think that's great that you're flying in different places. Okay, I think we're good to go there. So 17 miles out of Subsu and 17,000 feet. Now, there's the arrival. We need 13,800. That doesn't seem right. Okay, there it is. So 15,200 and 13,800. Okay. Hey DC, welcome aboard. So far so good. Welcome on in. We're gonna try and stuff the F-28 into Paro, and then we're gonna try and go to Lukla. What could possibly go wrong? Harold wants the iFly 737. Absolutely. They're eventually going to update the electronic flight bag on that airplane. Right now, it is not that great because they wanted to accurately
Subscriber
model.
confirmed.
They
Top
wanted to
clearance
accurately
granted,
model
agent.
it.
Loyalty noted.
And now, but it's also not very functional, so they're going to give us something that's functional. DC, thank you for a nice resub. DC has been here for 23 months and also is a supporter over on Patreon. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support and helping me to keep these lights going. Couldn't turn it on without you. Polyot says there is a social media trend going on at the moment where people sneak sex toys into other people's luggage. Get it checked by security without the owner of the bag knowing. Get told about it today, so you think being dressed up for Halloween might be the least of their worries. There's a part of me that says, nothing wrong with harmless fun. Sadly, I would be worried about doing that here in the U.S. I think Harold, it's true. Yes, you will get the update for free. Rip Johnny is using the Aero Economy and its career thing. Can you do something with the virtual cash that you're getting? DC, welcome. Thank you for being in today. People are just weird. Oh, wait a minute. These are people that they know, so they're not doing this to strangers. You don't do that to strangers. Uh-oh, it's time to descend. We are on our way. So we need 17,000 feet. Okay, there's 17,000 feet. Do we have transition here? Paro Tower. Temporary restrictions, RNP. That's missed approach. Minimums is 10,320 feet. We'll just do 200. Transition altitude, 18,000 feet. 18,000. Okay. And Flight level 190. Thanks, NATO. That's right. It's 1,000 feet above the transition altitude. We're talking about transition level because we're coming in. Hey, Jersey Pilot, welcome aboard. I know, with friends like that, who needs enemies? I guess when I was younger, I would have thought that that was hilarious. Okay, reduce our speed. Hello again, Jersey Pilot. And down we go. Hi, Blue Rat. Reduce our throttles. No auto throttles on this one. Who thought it was a great idea to take this airplane out today? No auto throttle. And it looks like we're running out of a chart over here too. I best bet that's because we're going into Bhutan. I hope they fill that hole. Hi, Gamer Taurus. Thank you for answering that question about the iFly. Minus 181 in the Fokker. Nice dive of death at the end. Yeah, no kidding. We're going to be doing that for sure. Okay, I would like to bug 210. I would like to get that. So let's start reducing our rate of descent. Yes, yes, yes. Whoever, I'm sure that this horn is here for a good reason. But I want to kill the person that wanted to put that in. We are 6 miles away from Tumley, Metum. Oh, I think I descended a little soon. Whoopsie. Bhutan has 4 airports. Hey, Pizza Racer. Bhutan has 4 airports. Paro is the only I thought they were building a new international airport. Next is BGD. I forgot we had the airway in there. We've got the airway. How many more waypoints do we have? Oh. BGD, it's 33 miles. Okay, so let's reduce our rate of descent. We're going to be fine. I picked the wrong week to quit smoking. And the wrong week to quit drinking. And the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. And the wrong week to quit amphetamines. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah, Lloyd Bridges right there, Jersey Pilot. Nawis Khan, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly small airplanes like a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Anything else, they make me buy a ticket, and then I have to sit in the very back of the airplane. Pizza Racer, it is Halloween week, and since we are in the F-28, and since we are going to Paro, I guess we will quote Commander Worf and say, "Today is a good day to die." Butane has 4 carbon atoms. Can you put those in an RBMK reactor and make it go boom? Nah, they probably know that I've got 9,000 hours on VATSIM, and they flagged me as a menace to aviation. Okay, we're going to Subsu. I got 33 miles to make it down to 17,000 feet. We're great. Is that one of the spells from the King Arthur movie? The really good one from like the 80s? I think. No, not truck. No, forget it. It's not that at all. VND. Nope, that's not it. It's something I just said. I've already got 2 yellow cards, so I'm probably better just watch it. I'm going to get thrown out of the game any minute now. Let's keep our speed up a little. Oh, did I say that in Klingon? Oh, today is a good day to die. Oh, okay. Hey, they've actually done a full dictionary of Klingon. I have not seen any graphite on the ground. But if I did, I wouldn't tell Burkhanov or Fomin. They wouldn't believe me. Okay, Subsu. That's right, you can learn Klingon. Oh, really? On Duolingo? Blue Rat, really? You can learn Klingon on the internet. Do I find it right next to the other pointless languages like Welsh and French? Actually, I always thought, you know, that you know, I thought it was cool to be in French class because I figured that, you know, that would be the place to go meet girls because it was so romantic because it was French. Needless to say, it was high school, so it wasn't. But I thought it was great, and the teacher was really cool. Hey, Mr. Jazz, welcome aboard. They speak Klingon on the Isle of Wight. It is common knowledge in the United Kingdom. Really? So if you go to the Isle of Wight, you need to know Klingon? Blue Rat, French wine, champagne, French cuisine, really great food. And despite the fact that I have gray hair, you know, my unreasonable expectation that it would have improved my dating life. They will have blood wine, but probably no gah. 10 miles to go. Okay, 10 miles. And after we're supposed to be speeding down to 185. 185 on our speed. So let's go. We got 7 miles to go. We got 1,000 feet to go. We'll let the airplane slow us down there. Okay, come on over here. Landing bugs. I don't think that set them. 5 miles to PR AAA. There's Subsu. Oh! That's Subsu. We're not at PR AAA. Okay. Not having charts for this is a pain in the butt. Jersey pilots, well, yeah, you've got great. I'll go to Jersey. I mean, you know, not just because of Giselle, but there's supposed to be really great ice cream there. It's supposed to be really awesome ice cream at Jersey. Okay, now we're at Subsu. And altitude, it's armed, so we're good to go there. Oh yeah, altimeter. Altimeter. Let's get that done now. OFP 1024 millibars. 1024. Boy, I'm glad you said that one. Really good one. Thanks, Larson. Okay, make sure it snags our altitude. And then we're going to be down, so 17,000 above that, and maximum speed will be down to 185 miles. And this is the 16 miles from Subsu to PR 888. Okay, we're good to go there. Okay, we're good to go there. Now this is going to roll us down there. Landings. There we go. That got our speed. So landing is going to be about 140. I'm going to bug 185 again. $13 miles. And then our next altitude is 15.2. I'm going to go ahead and reduce my rate of descent to about 1,000 feet per minute now. Let's dial in 15.2. We don't want to go below that. How's our visibility? Not great, not terrible. Where's my AZ5 button? No clouds, no rain. Ooh, we got sky trails up on the upper right-hand side of the camera. That's chemtrails for the crazy people. 12 degrees. That's not really all that bad. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful fall day. Okay, there is about 185. I'm just going to bump my throttles forward a bit. And I don't see anything I recognize. What I need to see is the little mountain pass that we buzz. If I can buzz that one, then I pretty much have got everything under control. Remember, when you get on the ground, stay in your airplane. Redo a flight plan to Lukla, which is VNLK. VNLK. There's 185, little more speed. GT boy, beer cheers. Adding a little bit of power.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Wow, somebody who's
Loyalty
been here
noted.
almost 50 months. It's Bunker Monkey with the resub. Oh, are there pesky ads, Bunker Monkey? Hey, thank you so much for coming on in and adding a couple of subs in there. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I think I need to keep my throttles at about 90%. Okay, that should hold our speed. 1.5 miles. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Should be
Stay
coming up
sharp.
on PR 888. There we go. All right, descend and maintain 1,500. David G just followed the channel. Hi, David. Welcome aboard. Bunker Monkey, thank you again for a 48-month resub today. Okay, 742 is when we stop at 15,000. A little bit, whoa, way too fast. Way too fast. Okay, I recognize that canyon. Now I've got to recognize my mountain pass. Landing lights going on. The mountain looks hard to bump into. They do. At least we can see them today. At least we can see them. All right. There's going to be 15.2. Altitude hold is on. And we're at PR 842, right? There's PR 842. Page 7. Okay, there we go. We're a touch high, but that's all right. Let's continue down to 13.8. 13.8. And be sure and arm it so it snags it, and I'm still way too fast. Yes, yes, yes. I'm putting my throttles down. I know. Shut up. Lovis says use the butt flaps. Well, I've also got my throttles ramped all the way up to 90, so let's drop these down a bit. And I have another speed restriction of 145. So there is 145. Okay, we're going to PR 799. That's 13.8. There goes our speed. Good airplane. Stop me at 13.8. Freak out is... My final approach fix is PR 816. We have one more waypoint and then we take control. And pretty much at this point, we're going to be turning off the autopilot. So make sure everything is good to go up here. It's good to go up there. Everything is good down there. I've got my... I've got everything set there. And are you holding at 13.8? You are. Good airplane. Now then. I think that is our little mountain pass right there. So think of those as Thor's twins as we get ready to start our run down Red Route 1. Nitram, is today a flashbang today? It's a little crazy. How about some flaps? There comes some flaps. Here comes our speed down. I'm going to get the gear down now. Throttle's going up.
2,500.
And there's Thor's twins. They're not called Thor's twins. I don't know why I've still got this Hunt for Red October thing going through my head here when I do this.
Terrain ahead.
AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. Make sure we get over the top.
Speed. 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 Speed.
Now we're starting our
Speed.
descent.
Speed.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Okay, there we go. We're past that. Pizza Racer says there's 2 buildings in Stockholm called Thor's Twins. Really? Okay, we're about ready to do our dive down to the middle of the valley. Oh, I have flown through the valley of the shadow of death, but I fear no evil, for I am the captain of my airplane. And it's only a pixel
Terrain
plane.
ahead.
And I shouldn't be such a blasphemous person here. But on this approach, who could blame you, right?
25.
Okay, I've got the monastery. I've got the river.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Yeah, you think?
Terrain ahead.
ground level here. Oh, where is it on these charts? 7,364 feet. Hey, Rangi. Good afternoon. Monastery is just at the end. NATO 49er. Yep, right around 7,300 feet above sea level.
1,000.
It was the closest livery that I could find. I ran out of time today, Rangi, to get everything set up and just couldn't figure out anything else, so I decided to be sassy today. Fortnite is in Greece. Ooh, really?
Speed. Speed. Speed.
There is our nice little
500. Too low. Flat.
Ciao ciao, back to Italy. Hi, Antonio.
Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
I bounced into Paro. That wasn't so bad. Wasn't all that great, but it really wasn't that bad. A touch and go, that's right. I got 2 landings in Paro today. I didn't say one word to Paro traffic. I am such a menace in the skies here. I am such a menace in the skies. T-Bird, thank you for nice airplanes. We are a live pizza racer. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. We didn't go plowing into the bar at the end of the road. I'm gonna attribute our success to the Spy Jam that popped up. The Getting Lost song came in. It was a little bit of a bounce, Mr. Jazz. Pizza Racer, I was running late today, and as I was putting the flight together and everything, I basically just ran out of time trying to figure an appropriate airplane for today's flight. So basically, I just grabbed this one because I felt I could get away with pretending to be sassy. I know, but this guy has no flying experience at all. He's a menace to himself and everything in the air. Yes, birds too. That's the line. Sunjammer from airplane. Yes, that's absolutely the line. He's a menace in the sky to birds too. Nebula's conference ended. Nebula, we're gonna come on over. We are doing continuing service, so we're gonna be on the ground a little bit as we go and do a flight over to Lukla. Gamer Tara says we should have the crew check the gear. Was it really that hard? How hard was it? It was so hard. Minus 598. 1.15 Gs. Yeah, I guess so. They should probably check the landing gear. Rats. I thought it was better than that. Forbidden Scandiops. Hey, people from Scandinavia like to go to Paro too, right? All right, let's go ahead. We're going to clear this out over here. Zero that out. Sunjammer has also made a very polite suggestion that while they're checking the wheels, the tires and stuff, they're going to need to replace a few of the barf bags too. Fortunately, this is the only Flight Simmer live stream that comes equipped with barf bags. That's right, we get to fly wherever we want to. I sure hope we have charts for Lukla. Otherwise, we will be so out of Lukla for that arrival. I don't know how we'll do it without charts. Rangi flies legs in planes that would be impossible in real life. Loviz is finding us a link to charts. Oh, okay, so we don't have Lukla charts either, so we got to use... That is unfortunate. Means I can't cheat with moving map. Sadly, there is not an ILS. We could take the Southwest A380. I totally picked the wrong week to stop drinking. I did buy a little bit of wine though. Loviz says here's charts that we need. Thanks, Loviz. Uh-oh. I better park. I can't see chat a little bit. The charts wiped them out. Hang on. Come on, Wing, make that new nose wheel tiller, would you please? There we go. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. Did we get the APU up and running? Hey, look at that. We did. Let's flip the generator so the passengers don't freak out about the... generators, fuel pumps going off. And let's go to off over here on the transponder. Seat belts. APU bleed. I will leave the APU on for the passenger cabin. Probe heaters, anti-ice, but we leave the windshield on. Okay. Go to the aircraft, put chocks into place. We'll get a GPU to help with the power and start deboarding. Okay. Okay, there's ground power. And I'm going to just come up here and we'll use the APU for ventilation. So I'm going to pop ground power on, disconnect the APU, and just use that for an air conditioner. Forward passenger, cargo, everybody's getting off. Okay, everything's good. Nobody was hurt. I do, it's an older one. It's a little messed up right now. All right, let's get ready for Lukla. Hi, Mr. 90. You're trying to program the FMS? All right, let's go. Here we are. VQPR, VNKT, VNLK. This is where we're going. So Paro over to Lukla. Let's run a flight plan. Okay, new flight. We are going to be Scandi. Somebody else is flying 441, so VNKT. VNLK. There we go. We are going to be in the F-28. Switch the Navigraph maps over to satellite. Okay. F-28. And Scandinavian. And runway 2 for departure. No, it's VQPR. Is Paro. Lukla is VNLK. Don't beat the dragon. Welcome back. Don't beat the dragon. Thank you for coming in. Runway 33 and runway 6. So we're taking off, going in the opposite direction. Loviz says no, depart on runway 15 and take runway 6 into. Okay, so runway 15, and we're supposed to land on runway 16. Okay, so Loviz says that. Hi, Mighty Morph. We are in Paro, and we're going to Lukla. Okay. There is a route. Let's generate a flight. Now Loviz sent us another set of charts. These are the charts for VNLK. Okay, so our initial approach fix is going to be fluffy, and then mapped, and try not to hit this and make a last minute turn. Okay, let's see if we can do that. This was the link that Loviz put into chat. All right, I think this is good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. We're pre-filed on VATSIM for a 38-minute flight going to 30,000 feet. I think, how about 22,000 feet? I think 30,000's a bit much. I decided to go to 22 on this one. Loviz did flight level 280. All right, I'll compromise a bit. How about 2-4? How about 6? Okay. That's right, Barreliner. We are clearly flying into a lot of trouble here. Okay, here we all are. It's time to come on in. Our airplane is good over here. Let's see. Can I get a new flight? Add a flight plan. That should be good. Okay, let's go over and see what happens. OPF, summary, reload the flight plan. This should be VQPR to VNLK. That's correct. It worked. Do we have METARs going in and out? We do. No, we don't. Okay. Well, we're gonna die over there. Let's see what kind of charts we get out of all this. Airport charts. Search. Now then. Departure. Is there a way to refresh that? VNLK. Failed to select airport. It didn't like VNLK. That's why we have to use our other charts. So my guess is the best thing that we can do is just use the tracking chart over here and hope for the best. All right. Okay. Let's come on over here to menu. Can we delete the flight plan that's in there? There we go. That should delete the flight plan that was in there. Did I get a flight plan for this one? That should be good there. All right, let's save this to the desktop. Okay, we should be good there. Okay, so we did 22,000 feet, and here is our route. Direct to Pro, Tumley, and direct in. So no SIDS or stars or anything like that. Really? They didn't give us a SID going out? Okay. Alright, so that looks good over there. Let's see. Let's put fuel aboard. Let's try to do fuel. I wouldn't break anything, close it out. We're going super light. The Fokker needs around 3,400 length of runway to land at Lukla. We may be out of Lukla. Thank you for setting me up for my stupid joke again. Import the flight plan. Start refueling. Okay, now then, let's see what happens when we try and put this together. Well, the landing at Lukla hasn't changed much for the F-28, and there is a nuclear cloud. We're gonna die. Buckeye says to hydrate. Thank you. If you're flying with me, you should hydrate too. Okay. VQPR. Enter. Paro. Let's try and do our departure. Depart. Loviz said runway number 115. There are no SIDS.
Subscriber confirmed.
Oh my gosh.
Top clearance granted, agent.
Okay, our
Loyalty
first waypoint
noted.
is Pro. Russ just did a resub. Russ is one of the original subscribers here on the Spy Flight. Hi, Russ. We are in Paro. We're going to Lukla in the Fokker, if you feel like it. Russ, thank you for the support. Thank you for keeping the lights on here at Spy HQ. Thank you so much. Nebula says that the HUD on the A330 is welcome in X-Plane. Okay, we've got an airway. It's the Gulf 348 airway. Gulf 3, that's airway number 1. And we're exiting at Tumley. That's exit point number 3. And then we're going into Lukla, VNLK. VNLK. Enter. Accept. Menu. Arrival. Runway 6. Number 1. No star. No approaches. Okay, we are gonna die there. Okay, we need to put a couple of waypoints in based on our charts of VNLK. We need to put in Fluffy, FLUFFY. Can I insert one? Delete it. FLU, because none of these showed up. FLUFFY. FLUFFY. It doesn't like Fluffy. That's great. It doesn't like Fluffy. Canadian Bear, thank you for being here. Welcome aboard. That's, well, it is. It had, Russ, I was just thinking, wait a minute, but FLUFFY is our initial approach fix. Something about the scrap heap. You could at least wait when it comes to the scrap heap and, you know, talk about that when we go splat into the mountains. Okay. All right, let's just put this back in, and we're gonna have to we're gonna have to hope that this is visual. Only if your first landing rate is sub 100. VNLK. Okay, I think that's the best that we're going to be able to do. So after we get to Kimti, we turn right on a heading of 266 degrees. It doesn't give me a VOR to dial into. It doesn't tell me how long. But there's a river and a mountain. And then we turn north on a heading of 002 degrees. And we descend to 10,500 feet. And then after that, we go. Loviz says we're going to have to dodge some mountains. At least we don't have to Chevy those mountains. That was funny, right? Dodge, Chevy. Okay. Speeds for takeoff. I think that's as good as it gets, kids. Okay, we're departing off of runway 15. Heading is set. We're going to go to 26,000 feet. That's right. If the weather's bad, we're out of luck on that for sure. Absolutely. Okay, that looks good. Fueling is complete. How many passengers are coming? 57 passengers. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Keela. We're going to that mountain on the side of the tallest mountain in the world. And guess what, Keela? We're taking a jet, which means, say it with me, we're gonna die. I'm seriously thinking of making this flight needs to be a brew in the cockpit flight. Hey, Wobby. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got just a little bit to wait here. Good to see you, Keela. I hope you're doing pretty good. It's pretty good here. That's right. I'm also telling people to like and subscribe. You read my temper tantrum over. Yeah, I don't want to say that one with you. Okay, that's okay. Welcome, welcome. I have been. I threw a bit of a temper tantrum over on. This one wasn't bad. This one was basically, you know, if you're making, you know, if you make a video on YouTube, what's the thing that you say at the end? Be sure to like, friend, you know, like me, friend me, subscribe me, and stuff like that. You say it every time. Sometimes when you're producing a really serious video, when you produce your serious video and stuff like that,
Top clearance
you don't need to say like me, friend me, subscribe me at the end. It kind of blows your vibe. You have a cold? Uh-oh. Pedro, yes. Next stop is Lukla in the cute little Fokker. Thank you. T-Bird just gifted a sub to Keela. Oh my gosh, T-Bird, thank you for being nice. And not just one sub, but a whole year of subs to Keela. Hey, that makes your cold feel a little bit better. You know, a warm cup of tea with, you know, a big shot of whiskey or something like that might help your cold really good. Doesn't actually cure the cold, but it makes having the cold a hell of a lot more fun. Half the plane is loaded. She says, oh God, no, not that one. You can't even drink fizzy drinks right now. Really? Uh-oh. No fizzy drinks. No fizzy drinks. Well, you could do a whiskey drink, a vodka drink, a cider drink, and a lager drink. You couldn't finish your full sugar Pepsi Tuesday. Really? Well, if you don't regularly drink sugar, you know, sugar drinks and stuff like that, normally it's really sweet. And how is that quote from Tub Thumping? I mean, seriously, that was a good one, right? Speaking of installing FS Dream Team is fussy. I had not heard that one. Is there a fizzy? Hi, Sorcerer. Welcome aboard. Better Captain Yuri, do you have fizzy whiskeys? That sounds really bad. You hope the passengers get served whiskey. Oh, absolutely. We definitely like to get our passengers plowed before we go flying close to mountains. No kidding. Is that the one that gets the award, Polyot? The biggest? I've got work now till Monday. Really? 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Saturday. It does sound funny. Can I have a fizzy whiskey, please? Yeah, that sounds. I wouldn't want to order that. That really sucks, especially if you have to go to work, Keela. Are we almost done loading? 97%. Almost time to go. There goes our doors. Actually, T-Bird doesn't get to do an awful lot of that today because it's been raining at T-Bird Land. Generator, ground power, seat belts, pressurize us to 27,000 feet. There we go. That looks good. Disconnect the GPU. Come over here and make sure the hydraulics are pumped up. They're not. Better Captain Yuri says, could I have carbonated milk? I think that there is actually something like that. You do carbonated milk, some kind of carbonated water, chocolate milk, and some other thing. Okay, that looks good. Brakes should hold. Chocks. And we'll clear that page. Go to charts. And we'll just hope. Shall we try and see if GSX will push us back? Let's see. I washed the RAV instead in the rain. It's so cool when the rain cooperates like that, right?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We certainly are. Okay. Transponder going on. Load Charlie. Everything's good there. Just waiting on our ground crew. All right. Paro to Lukla. After that, we were going to do Nashville to Daytona. No idea what will fly on that flight. Probably not this one. Something about yogurt. I don't know. Sometimes eating something that has a Y and a G in the name might be considered ugh. Larson, we're supposed to do the Fokker all night. Almost time to go. We're gonna go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh, never turned off the anti-collision lights or the strobes. Boy, the ground crew must think that we're crazy. No auto throttle, that's right.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wind.
There we go. Nobody over there, nobody over there. Okay, cool. Here we go. Let's go and start an engine. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. We should have done fuel pumps. There go fuel pumps. Engine number 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, fuel. That starts the igniter. Uh-oh, it's gonna push us. Okay, she's stopping there. And there's the generator. Run. Parking brakes. Starting engine number 2. Starting 2. Here comes engine number 2. Remember, if you have a CRJ or a 777 on Navigraph Day, which today is, you update those airplanes' Navigraph from the electronic flight bag, from the iPad, not from the Navigraph hub. And 2's going up nice.
Door truck disconnected. 5 must be removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
And there we go. Run. APU, let's see, bleeds on first. Passenger comfort. Generator. Pilot cockpit. And we're done with the starter. And done with the APU. Pitot heaters. Anti-ice.
Come crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Okay, that looks good. Flaps 11 for takeoff. Man, I didn't do any of the things I needed to do for... Hi, Madi. Welcome aboard. Let's give this one a try. Loviz says there's lots of clouds where we're going. I guess now that we hear that there's some clouds and stuff, some passengers have called up to the cockpit and said they want to get out. Strobes. Loviz, I might just main flight level 260 and do a hold in the vicinity as we enter and descend from there. Loviz says be ready to use the satellite map on this one. Okay, here we go. Are we sure we want to do this? It's not Friday, but we could go to Frankfurt. Might have a better chance at, like, you know, survival. I think so. Checked. Lovis got the BAE 146 in and out of Lukla without replacing the landing gear.
Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up.
Descend. Descend. Descend.
Flaps up. Set climb power.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Now we have to basically fly through this canyon. We have to fly through this canyon. Until we can clear the mountains. Then we can turn and go direct to our waypoint. I would think there'll be all sorts of bouncing Wilsons here. 1018 is the altimeter here, and that works for Lukla. Does the airplane guide pilots in the real world? I think if I know what you're saying, the answer is yes. Better Captain Yuri, I ran out of time, and this was the last time I flew this. I think it was a Scandinavian, so it was just the best plane I could do at the last minute. Plus, as usual, I'm in a sassy mood, so there you go. Done with landing lights. And the nose light. Nebula, yes, the departure was different, but it's still the same runway, so you shouldn't have a problem. Not that we actually had a departure. Okay, that was a pretty jazzy little departure. Damping. AP. Beam. Got us there. And the airplane should start a turnaround here. And get us on course. I just hope we don't hit any of those mountains over there. Okay. Everything's good there. I think we're clear of the mountains. EDHQ has winds gusting to 41 knots. Happy landings. Oh, EGHQ. So this airplane doesn't have this airport doesn't have an ILS or anything. If you add Kimti after Tumley and follow that heading, it takes you right to the turn. So Loviz says after Tumley we should add Kimti. There we go. Let's try that. No radar. Well, there's some radar, but not much. 1018 on the altimeter. Why don't we just leave that there? This is pretty short. $250 knots, so far so good. The weather outside is not looking that great. Next is something a little more, a little less daring or crazy. Nashville to Daytona. Just updated the next command for you, so you can, if you want to fly on that one, you can get Icy Cows ready to go and a flight plan and everything else. So we're going to go over here to Subsu. I wonder what the how this waypoint works here. This waypoint called Fluffy. Nebula is direct to Subsu right now. I think I'm gonna be probably above you, Nebula. So hopefully we don't have a mid-air collision. Well, we are looking pretty close, aren't we? I'm going to do a direct 2 here. I'm going to get out of your way. DTO 6. There we go. There's a little bit of a right turn. That gets me out of your way, so I'm not going to go bumping into you. The VADSIM Germany forum is currently under maintenance, and to pass the time, they linked a video of spinning fish for 10 hours. Really? 10 hours of a fish while they're doing maintenance? Well, that's actually, you know, at least people know that, okay, well, we're doing a maintenance thing here. Okay, I just made a turn, so I shouldn't be too close to you. This is probably not going to go well. We may have pixel paint all over the runway. There may be pixel paint. Or worse. Yeah, I'm nowhere near you now, so that's good news. That's the best part of the flight, is when the pixel paint gets scraped off the side of the airplane. Keith says posture check. It was 7 minutes ago. Keith, that was probably a good idea. Low-vis is blindly descending in the clouds right now. Oh my gosh, this does not sound good. Alright, I think a little cheating is probably okay. No stars, no approaches, no taxi charts, no nothing. Okay, this is not good. Yes, we're going to use the satellite picture just like Low-vis said to do. Just like Low-vis said. Pizza Racer, we are flying in milk. Actually, we're above the milk right now. Seatbelts? You know, in case any of the passengers want to go back into the back of the plane and barf or something like that. Nebula is now avoiding airplanes in the mountains. Still a little bit of a climb here. Nope, we're done climbing. 26,000 feet. Okay. Engines can go down a little bit. I usually start at about 90%, and we kind of go from there. Low-vis broke out of the clouds at 19,000 and is now turning into the Valley of the Shadow of Death and following the satellite map. And probably doing a dive of death in the middle of all that too. Well, if we've got 19,000 feet, then we can basically make this visual. We can make this basically visual. The biggest problem is going to be stopping. One of the good little bits of news is the runway actually kind of goes uphill. So that kind of helps with velocity. Not going quite so fast. You know, might help us stop before that really big brick wall and mountain that's at the end of the way. Because there is a mountain there. Here we are. This is where we're going. It was actually surprisingly very easy. Loviz says, hey, we could do this. And I said, sure, let's try that. I am going to need just a little bit more of a hot beverage here. So we're just going to let this cruise and let me go and get a little bit more. It's still kind of chilly here and my voice is going to fry early. So let me go and get just a little more hot beverage, okay? Please don't touch that remote. Be right back. Okay, a little slow, obviously. We're at a time of year when, you know, it's fall. And of course, the sun is transiting from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere. Well, now it's starting to go really, really south that way. And a little bit before the live stream, I've got the sun kind of blazing in here. And so it gets a little bit warmer before the live stream. So I turn the heat down. Then we get the live stream going for a few hours, and all of a sudden, because I've turned the heat down a little bit in here, the air starts getting a little bit colder, which tends to mess up my voice. So I went over and we made a second cup of warm while the heating system catches up. I'm getting my speed up here. There we go. That's more like it. Now we're gonna get some speed going. Oh, and I need to get the fast and slow bug here. Not that I pay that much attention to it, but there we go. Actually, the PC does. Every year I keep talking about how I want to get a little bit of that, you know, flexible, you know, you can get flexible heating and cooling ducts that's like a big giant slinky and stuff with plastic around it. I keep talking about how I want to go and get some of that and attach it to the back of Stormy and put it underneath the desk here in the wintertime, because it'll blow warm air under the desk. Keela is going to get going now. The pressure in my head and sinus is so bad. How bad is it? It is so bad. Keela is going to go to bed early. No idea when you'll be here next. We'll see whenever, Keela. Get well soon. You were saying that you've got to work. So you've got to work pretty much through the weekend and stuff. Well, we will be here. But don't you worry. We will not be turning this into an ASMR stream or anything like that. There will be several jokes about leaf goo, I'm sure. Get well soon, Keela. Thank you for coming by. See you next time. And don't worry, all the spies will always behave. Ah.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
James the Catcher. Yes, right. Of course. We always behave. James the Catcher's here. James is doing a resub for 9 months right now. Thanks, James. Thank you for a really nice resub. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. That's right. No guarantees. So 26,000 feet's going pretty good. Low-vis arrived. Low-vis arrived, and look at that. And the airplane stopped before the big brick wall. -4. Yes, this is not the runway to go hunting for butter, right? Plant it on the ground and stomp on the brakes. Plant it on the ground, stomp on the brakes, and there you go. Let's see, Nitram is going to land in Birmingham in the UK. Ooh, the airport, the runway that goes up and down, right? Hi, Star Lugo, welcome aboard. My music is being spooky. I really should go and get some spooky tracks. I should get some spooky tracks from Epidemic Sound. I'll try and remember to do that. Low vis is shaking. Follow the altitude constraints on the chart. You are shaking, but you're not stirred. Boy, that warm sure makes a difference. That's right. If you're still shaking it, the cocktail is not ready. 25 miles to Tumley. After Tumley, we've got Kimti. Now, this is Kimti taking us back. But I think from Tumley, we'll get right... Actually, I thought we were going direct to Kimti. But it looks like we're going direct to Tumley first. The stream title. Oh, yeah, I wasn't really planning to do this, was I? Okay, hang on. F28. VQPR to VNLK. All right, this should finish this. Thank you for reminding me, Tim J. We got that going. I don't think I did the flight plan, did I? The first flight tomorrow. All right, I think I've got that all done, including the correct flight plan. The first flight tomorrow is Geneva to Brussels. It is, I believe it is a VATSIM event out of Geneva, and Brussels is a control tower test. I may be wrong on that. I don't see anything through my clouds. It's the one time that Tim J is not in Geneva. You're not? Are you on the road on a trip too? I actually bought a stick of Lind chocolate just for tomorrow's flight. Okay, yep, you're right. I remember now. I did see your pictures on Discord in IRL. You had pictures of airplanes and a jet engine. Oh, we got some icing here. And we don't. Jim J gets to go to London City. Don't be bumping into the Shard. And watch out for the cute little bullet building. Maybe it's the other way around. Brussels has the Bloody Brussels event. Okay, that must be what it is. Now, I'm more or less in central London. Well, I hope that things are good for central London. I guess it looked a little bit soggy, but it looks like it's more rainy and cold up north. So I don't know if it's nasty weather or not. On the other hand, if it is nasty, you at least get to enjoy wearing your London fog trench coat, right? Feeling like a real Londoner. Okay, this should put us on a line. This should put us on a straight line to go on in. Where did the chart go? All right, here's the chart. So between Tumley and Kimti, about halfway there, we should start our turn up to the north. And because the clouds suck, what we need to do is we're going to use this. There's our cute little river. And so there's our cute little river there. And it keeps going down here. Chug, 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 chug about here. So there's our little river that takes us down. Dinner and drinks are in order. I am off. Hey, Tim J, where are you going to go? Do you have an idea of what you're getting for dinner tonight? Is it a really cool London dish? London food? I assume you're not just going to go to a stand and get fish and chips wrapped in a newspaper. Although they don't wrap them in newspapers anymore. Kind of diminishes the fun, doesn't it? Heavy weather, you skipped Paro? Well, that's okay. We'll do it again sometime. Special Saturday night dinner. Pizza Racer has Austrian goulash for dinner tonight. What's in Austrian goulash? Okay, our next altitude that we want is going to be, sorry about that cough, 13,000 feet. So our first altitude is 13,000 in here. And we don't want to go anywhere below that according to the chart. Tomorrow night is the beer event at Brewdog Pub. The Brewdog Pub. Oh, that sounds great. Do they make their own stuff there, Tim J? Like their own, do they have their own brands and stuff that they brew, or is it just a really cool pub where they bring stuff in from other breweries and stuff? Like, you know, Newcastle and Guinness and Harp. Although I hear there's a move afoot in the UK to ban the adult beverage Harp because too many customers drink some of that and they start harping about things. Austrian goulash has beef and vegetables, while Hungarian goulash can have different kinds of things. Okay, so that sounds good. You looked it up on Wikipedia. Brewdog makes the British Airways IPA. And Pauliot says nobody drinks Harp. Nobody with self-respect. So when I worked at that little Irish pub that I told you about, I was a bartender there for a while, and most everybody wanted a Guinness, but a few people really liked the Black and Tan, which is a combination, at least there, of Guinness and Harp. So will people actually do Black and Tans there too? AZ went to the Brewdog in Brussels. Food and beer was really good. Tim J posted a link in Discord. That's not Discord. This is Discord. Here it is. Brewdog. And here is Brewdog. It's a multinational brewery and distillery based in Aberdeenshire, Scotland, with a production of 100 million liters. In Italy, we called it Spezzatino. Heavy weather, Spezzatino. Having on-tap Hart beer at the Dubliner. Hey, Paul, welcome aboard. And here is Hardcore IPA. Looks like a little bit of a nice amber there. There is Brewdog. And there is the lineup of taps. All right, we're coming up on our halfway point. I need to make a turn now. So we're going to take over and go to heading hold. And we're going to go basically north here. And we should be over a valley here. So let's go ahead and do 13,000 feet. Ashley is doing the Welcome to Helsinki event. I had a sinky feeling that you were thinking about that. Well, that wasn't that funny. Brewdog is massive in the UK. Heavy weather like Goulash and Spezzatino, very much. It sounds good. Okay, and really all we can do now is we'll use this, and we're gonna look for this little area here. And I think that we kind of missed the valley here. So we're really gonna need to make a turn. And mostly we're just going to navigate like this. I really missed my valley bad. So 090, let's see if we can get back. Probably a little more than that. Was that good Italian heavy weather? So I got that one. Paul says that Elvid juice is the best. It's 6% and grapefruit infused. Hi, Manaphy. We are on a daredevil mission today, yes. No sense here, Manaphy. Okay, I'm gonna start slowing us down here. We're a little fast. Yes, yes, yes. Shush. Oh, good. It's raining outside. Okay, seatbelts for the passengers.
The seatbelt signs have been switched on.
Pizza Racer, you like the time of year when it starts to get cold? We are super duper close. I'm gonna fly over the valley and do a 360. I'm gonna do a 360 and see if we can't come up there. We're a little high. We're not so fast, but we are a little bit high. Look on VATSIM radar and we can see where low vis is. There's low vis. And yeah, you can see how close I am right now. I'm way too close.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody just did a
Top
resub.
clearance
Hang
granted,
on.
Agent. Loyalty
Okay,
noted.
we just went over the valley. So let's go to 180. And we'll start a turn. Canutus is back with a resub. Hi, Canutus. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. Hey, thank you for coming by today. Thank you for being here for 28 months. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on in. Russ says 24 hours of VATSIM. I'm sorry, my voice. Is starting tomorrow, Halifax to Ottawa. Russ, is that your first flight for 24 hours? I generally watch 24 hours of VATSIM. I don't usually do 24 hours of VATSIM because there are live streamers who are using it to raise money for charities. And I use that as a way to help. I stay away because I'm not raising money, so I don't want to get in their way. Okay, let's turn west now. Russ says 24 hours of VATSIM starts. Oh no, you're talking about. I'm talking about World Flight. I'm mixing the two up there.
New recruit detected.
Vanu
Welcome
just did a
aboard,
follow.
agent.
Hi,
Stay
Vanu.
sharp.
Okay, let's go ahead and continue and split the difference here with a north. And there we go. I thought we just did 24 hours of VATSIM. Yeah, wait a minute. We just did 24 hours of VATSIM. I remember we did like 3 segments of that. What's going on here? Is there another one? That's the week of VATSIM instead of 24 hours. Okay, I'm super duper confused. All right, we are doing really good. So we're now coming into our valley and we're going to follow this straight up to the airport. Right. Yeah, World Flight was the one I was thinking of. All right. Now we're right over the valley. And we need to find our special one. I think that's it right there. Boy, I sure hope so. Okay, looking good. Our next altitude is 1050. So we're going to let it continue down. 1050. 10,500. All right. Way too fast. Butt flaps out. Lift dumpers out. Autopilot off. I think it's around that next turn. Nope, it's not. I think I just passed it by. Yep, I just passed it by. All right, we're gonna die. Let's see. Can I make it? Can I make the turn?
Speed. 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 Speed.
There's
Speed.
a little valley in here I'm going to try and use.
Speed.
Hey, London Controller, welcome in, Jamie. We're trying to take the cute little bizjet, the F-28 into Paro, into Lukla. It's probably not going to go well. As has been noted, I just flew past it. And I'm trying to find a place to turn my jet that I can't turn on a dime. Okay, we're gonna try and go around that hill right there. What do you think? We'll make it? We're gonna try and go around that peak and come back around, okay? Hey, James. This is a, you might call this a fucking go around. Yep, You might call it a fucking go around. We're trying to go around that little hill. I saw a little valley over there. Let's see if there was one.
Subscriber confirmed.
Nope.
Top clearance granted.
I don't
agent.
think so.
Loyalty noted.
Is there a little valley over there? No, there sure isn't. Oh, we are like really screwed right now. Not just a little bit, but really kind of screwed on this one. London Controller just did a nice resub. Jamie, thank you for the awesome support. Man, I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Trying to keep this goofy little thing going, and I couldn't do it without you. Thanks. Okay, have I got any wiggle room over here? Actually, okay, this looks good. What do you mean flaps 11? How about it? You think we can make this? No. Okay, we got a little bit of wiggle room over here. Maybe I can use all of this as a turn. If we keep it shallow enough, maybe it'll work out.
Terrain ahead.
All right, now let's try and turn over this thing here. Let's see if that works for us. We're in big trouble here. Not the most powerful of airplanes here. We're actually not doing that badly. Not doing great either, but it's not that bad. Oh my gosh, we're like so far away now. Whose idea was it to take a jet in here?
Ahead. Terrain ahead.
Loviz, you've done this one before? And here I thought I was blazing a trail. Yes, a bad pilot, like Joe Petroni said in the movie Airplane. 707 can handle anything. It's a tough airplane, except a bad pilot. As only Joe Kennedy could say. George Kennedy, not Joe Kennedy.
Bank angle.
Different kind of Kennedy on that one. Okay, we're coming around.
Bank angle.
Okay, there is our Valley of the Shadow of Death. We're coming back now.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Luckless sneaks up on you.
Bank angle.
Yeah, well, the passengers paid for it. They're not going to spill their drinks. Oh, look at that. We're making our turn. All right, here we go. Let's come on down.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
And around we go. Okay, that looks good.
Pull up.
Now we're going to come back.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Kathmandu, please take your seats for land.
Yeah, assume crash positions.
1,000.
Cabin is secured.
Okay, we're one valley over. Hi, Magellan. If I were a passenger on this flight lost in the mountains with all these terms, I would be ordered. Oh, the flight crew? The flight crew has already sent free beverages to all of the passengers back in the cabin. We've also suggested that for those with weak stomachs, maybe they might want to consider, I don't know, closing the windows. You know, drink up kind of a deal. Yes, the 100, the make them the big ones, you know. Okay. Hey, fried chicken. Yeah, I like the the drinks and the smokes, like that one thing on the menu at Airbrow in Munich. Hi, Pablo. Welcome in. We are definitely roller coastering. Ooh, you know what we better do? We need to also... I boarded a little bit of extra fuel here. Okay.
Sink rate.
Pull up. 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 Pull up.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Pull up.
2,500. Sink rate.
Okay, look off to the right. You'll see our airport.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
And I think we just flew over. Now let's follow the valley down.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
And we've got a turnaround point right in here.
Bank angle. Sink rate.
There's
Sink
that
rate.
little V.
Sink rate.
Terrain ahead.
Okay, let's
Terrain
turn
ahead.
off the annoying
Terrain
horn.
ahead.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
We're a little fast, as Loviz said. And we should have... Yeah, let's do it this way. I think it's better to go around here. That way we have left turns.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
See, we got that little valley
Bank
area
angle,
right
bank
there.
Angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
And then we're going to kind of come around like this and back in. And we got to look for that cute little V, and if we find that cute little V, that'll be good.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Well, we kind of have to do tight turns
angle,
because we
bank
run
angle,
out of
2,500.
flying room awfully
Bank
fast.
Angle, bank angle.
Terrain ahead.
1,000.
Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Sink rate.
Okay, there's that V. It's right around there, right? All right, stop that little annoying thing.
Terrain ahead.
Shut up.
Terrain ahead.
Oh, a little low. It's on the other side of the V. On the other side of that one. There we go.
500.
Come right on the other side of that and we should be good.
Terrain.
Speed.
Terrain.
Speed.
Terrain.
Speed. 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 Speed.
Where is it? It's supposed to be right there.
Speed.
Did I miss it? Again? It's
Speed.
supposed to be right here.
Speed.
Nope. Oh, no,
Pull
no.
up.
Speed.
Minimums. Minimums.
150.
Okay. Artificial horizon was scary. All right, let's see what happened here. So I came over this V, and it was over here? The trees were of course, the trees were too tall. The trees were too tall. That's right, we could walk the rest of the way. Okay, so let's do that. So I'm here. I'm pointed. These buildings are what faked me out. Okay, so how did I screw this up? Did I choose the extra V? The wrong one? Where is it? It's hard in the snow. Let's get a little bit over here. No, I don't want that. Let's get a little speed on the drone. There we go. Okay, so there's more. There's a lot more houses here. I don't see it. I don't see it. There it is. Okay, so here it is over here. There's the airport. Okay, so I thought I saw this little V here. There's somebody taking off in a very big jet. Very big jet there. I turned too early. Okay, so there's the runway. Now let's see if I can find my airplane here. I thought that was the little V right there. There's those little houses. There's the airport. And then there's the little V in there. I think we have to come back and do this later on this week. Let's try it again on Sunday. Let's try this again on Sunday. Yeah, it'll buff out. Yeah, fortunately, we don't have to pay the bill. We need to do this again. So I'm going to put this in for Sunday's flight, our first flight on Sunday. I have zero idea. Oh, to come here and visit? No. I hit the mountain 2,000 feet below the airport. Paul packed skis. Hi, Infamous Triumph. Welcome aboard. Spy hat. Okay. Well, let's see here. Volanta will also show the flight path of this insanity. So you can see, oh my gosh, yeah, we went all the way up here. That was my initial approach. I was so far north. Yeah, there we are right there. Where's that silly little V? Anyway, let's try it again on Sunday. Are we good? So we'll try that on Sunday. Yes, we're going to end the flight. I freaking crashed. Happy, Volanta? Shall we go and do a flight that we might be able to complete? How about Nashville? Let's see. Fried Chicken has got climbing gear. So Sunday, I think there's some VATSIM fun for our first flight on Sunday. So Stuttgart to Bremen. And then how about Paro to Lukla in the F-28? For our second flight on Sunday. Okay? That's right. We didn't crash. We just got to parking a little bit faster. All right. That looks good. Let's see. Let's see. Pablo has been wanting us to do Palma de Mallorca to Malaga. Did we check the distance on that one? I'm going to put those things in for chat and we'll see. We've gone to Richmond every now and then, hardly ever. There is an A320 coming into... Oh, people bring all sorts of airplanes into this one. People bring everything, all sorts of stuff. And we're supposed to stretch, and we're supposed to do a bunch of other stuff, too. Paul says we will be down the mountain by Sunday unless, you know, there is a, you know, blizzard or something like that. And we're not talking about the kind of stuff that you get at Wendy's. Okay, so let's see. Nashville to Daytona Beach. And as I no, there was supposed to be ATC here, but there isn't because that was yesterday. So KBNA up here and Daytona Beach. It's a little bit further, but that might be nice. Daytona Beach is currently runway 25 right or left. So 25 right or left is what we're doing for that. Now, got to figure out what we ought to fly for that. We could do, I don't know if there's any actual direct air service there. Probably not. KBNA, KDAB, Daytona Beach. No, not Dallas Love, DAB. Daytona Beach. Okay, so to do this, it's a 2-hop with American Airlines, a 737, or a CRJ-9. So it's one of the two. It's Palma de Mallorca, right? Did I mispronounce it, Irvi? Probably. So Delta does 737-900s with a stop in Atlanta. American does a stop in Charlotte. How about if we just go straight through? And we could do either a 737. Fried Chicken wants to see a 737. So we've got a 737 MAX that we could fly. I don't know if I have a Delta livery for it. The Boeing 737M. What do we have? Caribbean, Flair, Alaska, China Southern, Air Canada, Ryanair. Yeah, we had to do Ryanair. That would be good. We've got an American Airlines. Let's just do that one. Not exactly right, but I think that livery works just fine for this flight. Okay, departing KBNA. And we're going to KDAB, Daytona Beach. Are we the right way up? I landed the right way up on that one. So 02 for departure. No ATC there at the moment. No big deal. A little bit of ATC, not a ton of ATC. So I say 15 minutes of We're gonna die fuel, and that should do it. Let's see. Put the throttles into Boeing mode. And you will need a PDF file if you're flying the iFly. It does not show the flight plan in the electronic flight bag. And you'll need your external Navigraph app too. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. And SimBrief in its wisdom says flight level 350. Filed. No chickening out possible now. KBNA. There is everything there. Let's see. I see American Flight 209. That's Russ, and I'll bet Russ knows that this is where American Airlines parks, so let's go down where Russ is. Okay, so this is a 737 MAX, which is a Boeing 38M, is its official name. And we can bump this up a line. And we need to come over here and delete that. We didn't have any clearances over there, so that's good news. And we need Navigraph and the flight plan. So import from SimBrief. Russ says CTAF is 118.6. Thank you. So departure 118.600. Thank you, Russ. And I've got to save that one. Pablo's been asking about that. Okay, BNA to DAB. There we go. Let's go from satellites back to IFR low. Airports. BNA. Charts. Taxis. Gates. Airport. SID. Our flight plan says we're doing the Tippin 3 departure. The Tippin 3. There we go. See if there's a climb clearance. Yep, there is. 4,000 feet. So if ATC pops on, they're not going to give you that number. They expect you to look it up. Daytona Beach. We are doing the Thor 3 arrival. Oh, well, we did go past Thor's twins. That puts us out at Bikes. And SimBrief said 26 right. They're also landing on the left side. That's just an RNAV. We can do that visually. Okay, we got charts. And I should attempt to update the title. Okay, so this is a Boeing 38M. And here comes the title, and I'll also put my flight plan in too. Paulia, I have been keeping up to date on the game where you manage a spy agency from the start of the Cold War over on their Discord. It's shaping up to be a game that I would enjoy, and this is a game called Espiocracy. Is that something that if I were to go and look it up over on like Steam, would I be able to find that? Rangi, are you going to call it a day? Thanks for coming in today. I hope you're having a really great weekend. Or no, at this point, I hope you're having plans for a really good weekend. It is over on Steam. Espiocracy. And Polyot says this is a cool game. So here it is, difficult. Espiocracy is an espionage and grand strategy game where you lead the intelligence agency of one of 74 playable countries. Rewrite history from the shadows as you influence ideologies. Stage coups, wage proxy wars. Subterfuge takes center stage as you establish a new world order. Well, that sounds very good. Okay. This could be fun. I'm going to just put it in there so that I have it. Okay, I have to get logged in. Hang on. I will save that. And as soon as it comes out, maybe that's something to play other than airplanes. I mean, we love airplanes and stuff, but that might be fun. And let's go and get our 737 MAX here. Okay, I should have everything updated. And we're just waiting for the sim, which always has to freeze a little bit here. There we go. And we're going to take the Boeing 38M. And for some reason, the Boeing 737 MAX is all the way at the end. And we need to grab this one. And we're going to go configure. I sent you an invite to their Discord so I can keep an eye on how development is going. They're sharing lots of screenshots and updates. I'll click on that update when I get that going. I think you're right. That could be a fun airplane for us. For sure. That could be a fun game and one that we might consider doing, I don't know, do a flight or two and then be spies for the rest of the day and just go through it that way for a while. Okay, there's American Airlines and we're set. Save and go back. Make it chill, make it Monday evenings. Okay, before days off. Okay. So Monday spying. Brandon is back. Hi, Brandon. Welcome back in. All right, we are going to KBNA. Nashville. So maybe do vectors to Copenhagen and then spy. Or take a couple of breaks from vectors to Copenhagen, maybe. All right, I need VATSIM radar. And Russ is over there. All right, let's see. And I did finally go and nice gifted airport. This is the really nice Payware airport. It is, I think it was on sale for like $12 over on AnyBuilds. So this airport was available at AnyBuilds. And you find there's some really nice ATC around here too. Okay, that looks good. And ready to fly. And there is a very nice American Airlines 737 MAX. Let's see if good old VATSIM will allow us on. Here's VATSIM. So we are AAL 441. And this is a Boeing 38M. Connect. Pedro, not a professional. I basically dabbled around a little bit. Okay, all of this looks good.
Subscriber confirmed.
We're on VATSIM.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Ben is back with a nice resub. Ben's been here for 40 months right now. Ben, thank you for a really nice resub. Welcome on in. Thanks for helping me to keep all the lights on here at Spy HQ. Super duper grateful. Thank you. Everyone counts, Ben. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Let's try and do Volanta. Haha. No, but guess what? Nobody's home in London. Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't taunt you. I'm sure you've got a way to do this while you're on the road. I shouldn't be a bratty. And add a flight plan. Hey, look at this. It even gave us the right airplane today. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. All right. I think that should do it. Did that update? Doesn't look like it did. There it goes. It finally got it. Okay, good. Always have to make sure Volanta's happy. All right. I think that's great. Let's come in and do the airplane. So Shift C. Thanks again, Dad. And here is our cockpit and power. Always make sure you're in the right panel style. General US system. Good. All right. We also have to go to systems page, and you have to ground, and you have to add in your own power card. If you don't do your own power card, it won't power up. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome aboard. You're always welcome. There's Russ over there. So we're good to go there. Generally with this airplane right now, if you've got pushback helper, you can go and grab a jetway that way. And we are at gate Charlie 3 if ATC should pop on. That's good. Tim Dog is over at Signature. Tim Dog wants chocolate chip cookies. All right, let's go ahead and take a break from the music. This airplane does have the Boris sounds, and it's a really good sounding airplane. So battery goes on. Ground power. Emergency exit lights. Position lights. No smoking is on. Little backlighting up here. Windshield heaters going on. Come over here and do heading and status. Nav and nav. The Citation likes chocolate chip cookies too. And our airplane comes to life. Do a quick USB control check. Make sure everything moves. Throttles. There we go. All that works great. We don't need that yellow light in our face. And come down here. FMC. Check your nav data, October 30th through November 22nd. So that got updated today. Position in it. We are at KBNA, Nashville. We are at Gate Chuckles Charlie 3. Go to page 2, get a GPS position, compare that with your gate number, and pop that in. Let the system sit and think about it for a while. Add some backlighting on the main panel. Come down here.
New recruit detected.
Add some
Welcome
backlighting
aboard,
on the
Agent.
pedestal.
Stay sharp.
And there we go. Elysium. No, Isle Salem. Did I say that right? Welcome in, Aya Salem. Thanks for the follow. Ashley says, get the mop. I buttered into Helsinki on your first Welcome to Helsinki event with a minus 157. See, that's where all my butter went. I was going to get butter on the ground at Lukla, but Ashley had it in Helsinki. See? That's okay. Good job, Ashley. How did you like Welcome to Hell? Actually, I think that the ATC in Finland is really, really good. It's another one of those places where you fly in and out of, and it's just so calm, cool, and collected. And they can move a lot of airplanes through there, and it's really nice. Before you leave, don't turn off the heat. Polyot is still there and says it's really cold. No hold, smooth sailing. All right, this is AAL, American Airlines, flight 441. And the next page, check, it's Tippin and Kyleg. That looks great. Activate and execute. Cool, departure and arrival. Sim brief in its wisdom, and we really ought to do our charts first. We are over here at this part, and we're departing on 02 right. So 02 right is here for a north departure. North departure, so vectors and a right turn to Rory. Your initial heading is going to be 021 degrees, and your top altitude is 4,000. I think we can handle that. So 02 right, Tippin, and I don't think we want that transition out. Execute. Back in. Arrivals. Let's see. Polyot says nobody wants to go to Durham. Tim Dog, 118.6. Tim Dog and Russ, both on top of CTAF. Thank you. Irby says that it's a comfy 8 degrees in Durham. Irby says Durham is lovely-ish. Do they have a good deal on ham in Durham? Durham? Sorry, it's the only Durham joke I could come up with. Coming in here, we're going to come in via Kyleg. There's Kyleg, come out at Bikes. And then around we go with an arrival. Simbrief says 25 right. Exit left, and there's the terminal there. And that's the wrong terminal page. There's parking gates. Okay, I think we're all good with that. Now that we're done listening to sounds for a while, 25 right. ILS 25 right. The Thor 3 arrival via Kyleg. I don't think we want Jodab, McBee, Omen. Those are the only ones possible. Let's make a good decision on that, though. because there probably is some ATC there. Approach. Said nobody with a brain ever. I assume we're not talking about the Raleigh-Durham area. This is going to be Durham in the UK. I don't think we want OMN. Samia. I don't think we want any of those. I don't think we want any of those arrivals. None. Cool. Let's do a fuel pump. A knife to the chest. But they've got to have some good food there, right? Irvy in Durham. Here is the latest METAR. No, there isn't good food in Durham. Altimeter is 2988. Altimeter's checked and set. Let's go ahead and that should be good. Back to the route and performance in it. We decided and filed for flight level 350. According to the flight plan, our cruise winds are 272 at 68. 272 at 68 degrees, at 68 knots. Our temperature deviation is plus 10 degrees. So it's always good to not be too terribly deviant. It's all overpriced garbage or vegan crap. I don't know. There's been some vegan dishes that I've had just to try and see what it's like. And they, at least where I got them, they were relatively tasty. Excuse me. 4.04 is reserves. I think it's just call it 4.0 for reserves. Okay, leave it alone. Let's go load the airplane. Menu, performance and payload, and weight and balance. Okay, we have 124 passengers today. There we go. Our cargo is 4.3. I'm going to do 4.3 divided by 2 is 2.15. 2150 in the front. 2150 in the back. Gives us a new zero fuel weight of 127.8. So put that in here. I'll also like to check that with our flight plan. 127.8. Wow, we're spot on. 127.8. And then just leave it there for now because we haven't loaded the final fuel. So let's just leave it there. And now let's put in fuel. Block fuel is 13,334 pounds. 13,334. Taxi fuel, 315. And trip fuel is 6,566. Make sure that our takeoff weight is not over our maximum takeoff weight. It isn't. So set the payload in the plane. Set the fuel in the plane. Both are done and complete. Now that we're fueled, we can put this number in here and it will do the final math and execute. N1. Now we copy it back into this page. And usually have to fix the weather. Weather is 300 at 11. 300 at 11 knots. Our temperature is 14 degrees Celsius. Our altimeter, 2988. And it usually likes that little decimal point. Takeoff, D rate -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, calculate. Hey, look at that, we can do all that. Irvy, I tried a local vegan place, vegan chicken burger. It was like chewing on my own shoe after walking in dirt for an hour. Well, boy, I'd say that's a pretty, there's just no wiggle room on that. You didn't like it, did you? Yeah. I mean, the only thing you could do is say, yeah, it tasted like my own shoe after walking through a barnyard or something like that. So I think that would only be worse. Okay. It's going to be -2 and 31 degrees. -2 and 30 wonderful degrees. There we go. That really was, it doesn't get much worse than that. 21.7 is our center of gravity. It's going to be flaps 5. 21.7. Watch watch when I put this in, watch the big wheel off to the right. Trim is set. And speeds, 138, 138, 144. 138, 138, 144. 144 up here. 144. Okay, we need a runway heading off departure. No, actually what we need is, it is a runway heading and we're departing on a heading of 021 degrees. So 021 degrees. There we go. We did have an initial climb clearance. We don't want to bust that. So 4,000 feet. I busted a climb clearance once at London City Airport. I will never do it again. And then I did it again and busted a climb clearance in Edinburgh, and it was the controllers in Edinburgh, Scotland, that convinced me to never do that again. And flight directors on. Hey, socialism, welcome back. You said Joe Kennedy in reference to somebody talking. Joe Kennedy, yeah, it was a terrible pilot. That's right. He was, in fact, yes, Joseph Kennedy Jr. was not a good pilot, was he? No, I meant George Kennedy from Airport. But yep, that was a good one. Irvy was still hungry afterwards, so you got a lovely, tasty Meat Fest pizza. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. All right, APU bleed, packs, make our passengers nice and comfy. There they go. It was so bad, spread across southern England like a fine mist. Oh man, that's bad. Let's see. We did get a squawk code from Auto ATC 1565. There we go. We know that 119.6 is CTAF. 119.6. And we know that we'll need 122.8 afterwards. That's good. 118.6. Is it 118? I have 119.6. Tim Dog says no, it's 118.6. You can find it with most airports on the main chart. And if this is a 24-hour airport, it ain't gonna show up. ground. Tower is 118.6. There's only one, so that's got to be it, right, Tim? Tim Dog, so 118.6. Vegans be like, it tastes just like the real thing. Well, those two things that I had, it was at a really good restaurant. One was basically a, vegan lasagna. That wasn't so bad. And the other one was, I think it was like a, what they called the vegan chicken burger. And it wasn't so awful. Now, maybe they drowned it in sauce or something. Okay, all this looks good. I think it's time to go. Let's go ahead and we'll have pushback helper retract the jetway. And that should close our main door. There goes our jetway. Oh, wow, Russ is already gone. I don't understand. Humans evolved. You know, it's a choice. And I, don't disrespect other people's choices with the hope that maybe they might not think about disrespecting mine. I'm probably not like most, but there you go. I think it's time to go. Doors are closed. Electric hydraulic pumps going on. Shall we have GSX push us back? Live dangerously. Another Skardu, Dad game time. Have you been to Skardu? It's pretty impressive. We've done that a few times. Let's do the GSX choice. Well, yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of pushy people. Whether it's, raw meat, carnivores, or vegans, on both sides. There's pushy people on both sides of everything.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to get pushed back. Thank you. And let's come on down here and squawk mode Charlie on taxiways. Transponder. And there's mode Charlie. I think everything's ready to go. I'm going to do my fuel pumps because I always forget my fuel pumps. We need to do... Generators are ready. We do have to go back into the systems page, sim menu, and ground support. Disconnect ground power. Parking brakes are on. We're going to pull our chocks. Chocks are pulled. And we're good to go there. Socialism, yeah, that one, I remember I had that over at this one restaurant. It was this really big pasta kind of a place. And there was lots of pastas and stuff like that, and it was really tasty. How about nose, left, tail, right?
Release parking brakes, please.
It's actually not very difficult to get all the protein you need with a plant-based diet. Of course, you won't get it if you only eat pasta and salads. Hi, Jan42. Socialism has had Indian vegan food too. What would I just curious? I'm sure I knew this at one point. Where would protein come from? Because I love pasta and do like my salads. You don't want to make this about nutrition. Jan42, don't worry about it. We talk about everything. We talk about beverages. We talk about airplanes. We talk about bad jokes. We do spend a lot of time here on the Spy Flight talking about food, just so you'll know. It's kind of a thing here. Mostly pizza. I think we're ready to go. But welcome in, Jan42. And this is all good. I think it's time to go. Beacons on, cabin call. Gonna start rolling the airplane about, and parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Hey, who closes their windows? Jeez, people. And back we go. Wait till our engines get past the crew line here. That's good. Packs off. Ground start engine number 1. And let's go outside and listen to very good engine start sounds. And they are really good. Socialism works at the Crown Plaza Hotel. You come home with crazy food every night. The chef made you a double stacked BLT. Really? That sounds great. Pratt PT. Boeing hat. Most nuts have plenty of protein. Oh, I love lentils. Man, you can make some really tasty lentils. Even oats have a decent amount of protein. What is the favorite food if I had to pick one? If I have to pick one, you know what that's going to be? This is a spy flight sim aviation. It's going to be pizza. Favorite food. I mean, some lentils really, really are good. Hey, Flying Walnut. Speaking of nuts, good to see you, Flying Walnut. Welcome aboard. I think we should just have GSX stop us here. There we go. Good evening, Flying Walnut. Thank you for coming by. Starting engine number 2. And we just go and flip it on. It's an auto start thing. Parking brakes are set. And there we go. Uncle Jip, a very good evening to you. Happy Thursday, almost Friday, almost the weekend. Thanks for coming by today. Getting a good start on engine number 2. The Leap 1B Howl. Everybody likes it. In fact, there's a few people who have been known to have their big speakers set up, and when they start this airplane, they'll crank up the speakers, and then other people in the house kind of yell at them because it's loud. So I thought you just do the on switch and the fuel, Wabi, on these engines. Let's do FMC. Progress. Looking good. Got 2 good starts on our engines. Packs back on. We care about customer comfort. We're going to do engine generators. Isolation switch. APU bleed off. Yaw damper. Electric monitoring. APU can go off. Flaps 15. Auto brakes to RTO. Our ground crew is done. There goes our ground crew. There's the gear pin, so we're all ready to go there. Maybe not necessarily, Wabi. I've heard that with the 737 MAX, all you need to do is ground start. Just leave it on both and fuel. Let's see. Flying Walnut says SOP for Europe's largest low-cost carrier is engine number 2 first and then engine number 1. Wow, the complete opposite of Airbus. The complete opposite of Airbus. How about that? Are we ready to go?
New recruit detected.
I say
Welcome
it's time
aboard,
to go.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Let's see. Packaboard just came back in with a nice resub. Hey,
Top
Packaboard.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Taxi.
noted.
Continuous restart. Hey, Packaboard has been here for 47 months now. Packaboard, thank you for a really nice resub. Super duper support. Packaboard, I could not keep my lights on. Thank you for helping me do this. Everyone counts, so thank you. 200 degrees at 17 knots, gusting to 14. And Irvi says minus 52. That's Irvi's landing rate. I think that's not bad, right? That's a good one. Packaboard. Oh, thank you for the light bulbs. Nope. Your sub is just so much and so appreciated. Thank you. The Panda this morning, if you want to let me know. TFDI. It's coming soon, Uncle Jep. You don't have to wait to cut in the fuel in the max because the valve is automatic. So when you start the engine, just cut in the fuel immediately. Hi dogs, we're doing this flight right now, Nashville to Daytona. Welcome in, dogs. Actually, Russ, if you're thinking about it, we did a flight. We've done several flights lately in the A350, and it's been really kind of a solid airplane. Okay, anybody coming over here? Nope. Anybody coming over there? Nope. Good. We're not going to bump into anybody. I think, dogs, we're flying into some VATSIM into Jacksonville, but right now there just is nobody. If you decided to depart from, Atlanta, gives you plenty of time to set up, grab a beverage. Grab a snack, order a pizza. Loviz was actually in the A350 today, and it was smooth and enjoyable. Loviz is flying the first leg for now because I grabbed a slot. Loviz is doing a Qantas 737-800 with an NG airplane. So, and if you're new to flight simming, NG stands for no good, and that's just one of the things that some air pilots just hate it. So that's why they call it the NG. Kidding. Stands for next generation. I'm being a problem live streamer. NG is better than the Max, protests Tim Dog. That's right, some people do call the Airbus the scare bus. Uh-oh, I made Loviz cringe. Sorry. I am a problem streamer. Always causing controversy. Terra's up. Auto throttle is up. This is going to be a heading select VNAV departure. That looks good. Everything's good here. We're ready to go. Flight attendants, seats for takeoff. That's right, cats are loved. Fake news. Well, I kind of feel like that was a little bit like Hal. The reason that Hal went crazy in 2001, if they told the pilots what was aboard the plane, what the system was that was causing the problem, then it would have been vastly different. So they saved a little bit of money off to the start, but they didn't tell people, that there's a new little box on this airplane. And they also made a sales thing where there would be only one system when there really should have been two. So if they hadn't done that, it wouldn't be, all the drama. Nashville traffic, American 441 737 MAX over at runway 02 right, taking off and departing to the south, Nashville. Loviz says that pilots from Mexico to Miami say they like flying the NG over the MAX. Really? I think when we get the NGs from PMDG, there's going to be a lot of NGs flying around. I think there'll be a lot of them on VATSIM. Polyot, though, comes in with a much better take on it than mine. To be fair to Boeing on that, it was the airlines who were pressuring them, and it absolutely was, to make it an iPad course. Boeing shouldn't have caved to the airlines, but so the airlines had were a part of that too. I think that is a very important point, Polyot. Absolutely. Landing lights. Shall we go? Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Takeoff button. Wabi says that Boeing pilots get bullied by Airbus pilots. Ooh, see, the trees are changing color. It's fall in the northern hemisphere. Trees are changing color. That is a really good point, Polyot. I'm really grateful that you came in and said that. Positive climb, gear going up. And I'm actually aware, I am saying that as a lawyer for two of the largest MAX operators. But are they smooth operators? Had a little bit of wind blowing us off there. But I wanted to watch the airplane take off, so there you go. A little help from the AP here. And let's do a right turn. Nashville traffic, American 441 is clear of runway 02 right, departing to the east and the south. Happy landings, Nashville. Climb and maintain, blah, blah, blah. How about 14,000 to get us out the gate? And some nice views and really, really cool stuff here. Continue the turn. Bring the map out a little bit here. Wabi, it was a little bit windy on departure. Russ says be ready for a nice tailwind today. Wires make it harder to die. I would just assume that it be as hard as possible for that. Flaps 1. Continue the turn. Passengers enjoying the view. Socialism has so many food containers in the fridge that you literally have no idea what to eat. Well, if you don't want to waste anything, I'd probably suggest, perhaps, something that hasn't gone bad but is about to. Director Rory. Execute and LNAV. Pratt PT, yes, I've replaced all of the liquid coolant in Stormy with good quality alcohol. High quality alcohol does it every time, Rory. Polyot says, welcome to Europe. We like to eat well. And there are some pictures from European food in the food page over on Discord, and it looks really good. Flight level 350. Just let the airplane do the climb. 350. There we go. Good. That's right. So Stormy's a little buzzed right now. Satchmo is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Moza has released a throttle. Let's see. Have I gotten an email from our friends at WinWing? It's probably a little early. It hasn't been 45 days since the day we ordered it, right? Nope, sadly not. Nothing from WinWing today. And I need to go and launch my Steam so that I can follow SBocracy, and that'll be good. Satchmo, should you wait on pre-ordering the WinWing? Scott Fars, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Okay. Let's see if the application will help me find it. SBocracy, there we go. This is something that maybe we're going to start to play when they release it. And it is on my wish list. How did that happen? Okay, it's on my wish list, so as soon as it comes out, this might be kind of fun. You pointed it out back when they announced it at Summer Games Fest. Scroll down and read the info. Okay. This part over here. Russ says skull. Okay, read this. Oh, yeah, I plan on it. I'm just going to leave this minimized. This could be a very interesting game. Okay, let's see. Airplane, why have we stopped? Okay, here we all are going out. Looks like it's going to be really quiet over Atlanta, and then there'll be all sorts of ATC coming into Florida. There we go. I forgot to hit the altitude intervention button. You've got to do that. Okay, over to VNAV. And our climb's going good. Okay, I think I'm actually caught up here in storming. How long is the flight? Hi, Timothy. Welcome aboard. This one's a little longer than some that we do. It was one of the suggested flights also. Over on, you know, every now and then you see something pop up in chat says, hey, got a flight you want to do? This I pulled from that list too. This is an hour and 55 gate to gate. We probably already burned probably 30 minutes off of that. Maybe a little bit longer, so that's good. Hi, Lena. Welcome to you. Mustache, bonsoir, welcome on in. Happy weekend. Yeah, the flight from Lucklow was a little bit shorter because somebody crashed. Yeah, I know. It could have been worse. How? It could have been raining. Oh, Amargosa, there's always premium beverages on a spy flight. 007 expects the shaken not stirred stuff, so there you go. Mustache, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Amargosa, so far so good here. I hope your day is going well too. And there's 13,000 feet. We're gonna do landing lights, continuous restart, and taxi lights. APU is off. Strobes. Let's let the flight attendants get up. It's nice and calm today. And that looks good too. And that is going to be the end of our SID at Tippin. And then I think we got a really, really long. Here, Laxon, it is a nice looking airplane, isn't it? This is work in progress photos. Oh, this is the spy game, right? That's the spy game. And what we're thinking about doing is on Mondays when this thing releases, I'm really bad at these, but I think it would be fun to take that game for a ride. So we'll start Monday's spy flight with something like Vectors to Copenhagen, and then do that game for a while. I don't know exactly when it's going to be available. Sometime in 2025, according to Steam. Altimeters, standard. Altimeters checked and set. And 357 miles to Kailag. If it's late where you are, right now, Daytona Beach is 478 miles to the south. We should be landing at 2331 Zulu. Right now, it is 2219, to give you an idea. So if you're wondering how much longer, because you want to go to bed, that's about how much longer it's going to take. First flight tomorrow is Geneva to Brussels. VTC is a classic. Oh, Vectors to Copenhagen? Yeah. We've been doing that for a while now. And it's really good, especially if you're not brand new to VATSIM, but if you're a little new, you've been flying around, it's kind of good. It's going to slip into 2026 as they want it to be fully fleshed out and not release something that's a work in progress. Well, that is immediately something that I'm grateful for. We've had airplanes that have been released as works in progress, and it's sort of like, geez, really? They've been pretty bad. Coming up on 25,000 feet. Seatbelts to auto. Cabin is pressurizing. And that looks good. 50 miles to top of climb. We should, at this point, have 10,500 pounds of fuel when we land. The basic flight plan says we just need 4.4. So boarding that extra fuel today really helped out. Really made it a lot better. I'm just clearing out the rest of my tabs. I end up one of those that might have 2 or 3 browsers open. I just want to make sure I don't close the wrong thing. And there we go. Got a few spy pilots that have made it over. American 209, Russ has made it well over Atlanta now and is heading into the blue zone, i.e. ATC. Low-vis is supply. Yeah, usually about now each day there's a little, at least there's a little bit in Atlanta, maybe Boston's up. Charleston is up, Myrtle Beach. But yeah, really pretty quiet here. If you're looking for some ATC later on today, We've got Denver is up right now. So Denver, Colorado Springs, and Aspen. Looks like Toronto and Cleveland is up. I guess that's Cincinnati Center, right? Or Cleveland. Probably Cleveland Center. Yeah, Cleveland Center. Not Cincinnati Center. There was a Cincinnati Center at one time. It was a long time ago. They ended up closing down because they got so inundated by a bunch of flying turkeys on Thanksgiving in that area, and they just had to close the Cincinnati Center down. It's a real mess. That, of course, is a joke, too. Pauliette, you have a lot to catch up on, too. Since 2021, they started working on the game. They've released 67 development diaries. So there will be reading tonight. No kidding. They started in 2021. Really? That means it's probably going to be really detailed and probably a really interesting story too. 31,000 feet, about 20 miles to go. 1 to 2.8. Jacksonville Center is probably first for us, 135,925. 135. There we go. That's all ready to go. And I don't know what it is. I can't seem to fly anywhere without there being this huge blanket of clouds. Never get to see, you know, the ground. Never get to see the ground. If I were a passenger on the airplane, I would demand my money back. Amargosa says we should fly over California more often. Nothing blinking, flashing, or out of control there. Actually, Russ says, no, come fly in Texas today. Clear skies over the entire state. And that means you're probably going to get one of those fabulous Texas sunsets. And if you go outside the city, you'll realize why it is that they sing the stars at night are big and bright. Welcome back, Pirate Dakota. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Jacksonville is crystal blue skies right now. And Russ's daughter works on American, Atlanta to DFW tonight. Well, someone call ahead and have her pick you up a volcano burger from Vortex. First time Tim Dog went to Midland, you didn't see a single cloud until the fourth day. Unstable Rice Cake is in chat. Welcome aboard. I actually don't have the RJ Professional. That being said, there's a couple people in chat. Loviz likes the RJ Professional a lot. So I don't think I've heard anybody come into chat and say anything bad about it. Wolfie, welcome on in. Yes, did somebody say RJ? Russ says she lives near Peachtree City, so you got a Whataburger. Got it. So they have Whataburger over in Atlanta. And 35,000 feet. 281 miles to top of descent. We are 409 miles from Daytona Beach. Fuel aboard when we land should be 6.3. We're in good shape. You're going to do your first flight. Good luck with that, Unstable Rice Cake. If you do have questions or something, Loviz has that airplane and a few other people, so do not feel like you can't put a question in chat about the RJ. Will a 2020 livery work in 2024 for the Mad Dog? I don't know. I don't know. Wolfie likes the RJ. It's a fun little airplane, and Wolfie flies it a lot lately. Tim Dog says, Whataburger is expanding. You saw one in Nashville about a year ago. Polyot has an answer for you, Pratt PT. Some of the ones that Polyot has tested in the Mad Dog work. So you're in good shape. Larson has got a 2020 livery for the A380 and it works. We flew the A380, was it last week, I think? And the livery that we had was just fine. So that was really, really good. I thought it was a really nice plane. Fly-by-wire. It's really big. Really big. The A380 Unstable Rice Cake, you're going to like this. The A380 is free, and you can get it from the Fly-by-Wire people. Fly-by-Wire, they're the ones that make the A320 Neo that's free. It's a really enjoyable airplane. Like I said, though, it's big. There's only so many places that you can take it that have gates. Polyad says it only works in 2024, though, right now, if you're on the experimental branch. Hi, Drama. Welcome on in. Beer cheers, and thanks for coming on in. Headwind also makes an A330 that has fly-by-wire bits in it, too. I think Impossible Wind, that may be the one that I flew on the last cross the pond when I took an A330. Picture of the A380 in Discord from Flight Sim Media. Drumma's got chicken pot pies for dinner tonight. That sounds good. Pizza Racer saw a 360 with a 737 on the runway. An A38. Oh yeah, it's a monster. It's a monster for sure. And Loviz says I'm wrong. I took the Anybuilds A330. I didn't take the Headwind. I took the Anybuilds. And Wolfie says that too. Yeah, because the A350 was blowing up. And it gave me the chance to fly Air Berlin on Cross the Pond. So Pizza Racer, you were seeing an A330 at Arlanda. 35,000 feet. Here is Atlanta Airport right there. There's Atlanta, so 30 miles, 30 or so. And that looks good. Loviz flew the A380 from Boston to Miami. You didn't know what you were doing? But you have sim pilot nerves of steel. Just take the airplane, fly by the seat of your pants, point it down the runway, push them throttles forward, and that's all you got to do. Pull back before you get to the end of the runway. That's an important safety tip. It is kind of what we do. Pizza Racer, you saw both of those airplanes on the runway at Arlanda. That's Stockholm, Sweden, if you don't know. Unstable Rice Cake. I am in 2024, and I've been having really pretty good luck with it. Every now and then, we get an airplane that's a little bit unstable, but most of the time it works really pretty good. It works pretty good. So no complaints about, in fact, I finally got to the point where I just decided, let's ditch. Let's just ditch 2020. So I deleted that one. Probably going to wrap it up after this one today, Wolfie. I do have Geneva to Brussels in the flight plan for tomorrow. We've also got Cancun to Cozumel. No idea what we want to do for a middle flight. No DC-6 yet. Their focus is now getting the NGs into 2024. München to Toulouse on Saturday. That's a VATSIM event in Munich and a pilot controller test in Toulouse. Sunday we have Stuttgart to Bremen and Paro to Lukla. Because apparently I didn't learn my lesson the first time. I hope the weather's a little bit better, please. Larson is in Sim Update 4 beta, and it's way better than Sim Update 3. I'm just in 3, and I'm pretty happy. We've had good flights today. Have we heard about a possible release date for Sim Update 4? I haven't read anything about it. Polyot's gripe with Sim Update 4 beta is the citation has a bug where the screens are dim. I've got to think they'll fix that. That can't be a problem too long. Larson hasn't heard it. Polyot says maybe Sim Update 4 at the end of November. So that'll be cool. Definitely looking forward to that coming out. Who closes their freaking windows on an airplane? Jeez. Pizza Racer wants some stuff from Virpil, but everything is on back order. I think it's always been that way. Virpil is one of the top hardware manufacturers for flight sim. Last time they had a date, they released it 2 weeks earlier than that date and gave the developers a fright. You are tired? Am I scared of heights? Nah. Virpil also does limited manufacturing runs, so that's another thing. So let's see. The initial release of WinWing was $926, and back in the 26th of September we were told about 45 days for the WinWing throttle. So we're past 30 days and a day, so we're at about 30 some days now. So we're getting a little bit closer. I wouldn't exactly say soon, but there we go. Pizza Racer is not fond of heights, but in spite of that, I have been sitting up antennas on tall masts all around the Stockholm area. Oh yeah, I saw that. The Hurricane, the pilots of Kermit, the Hurricane hunter named Kermit flying Winnebago, yeah, they really got bounced all over the place. Polyon is sure that they are all on the container ship on their way to the U.S. warehouse as we speak. Do you know where the decision height dial is? Yes. I try not to use the 4-letter K word because it means something else in some places. And I generally try not to dick with words like that. That's right, it'll get held up at the border. Okay, so the, unstable, you're not talking about this airplane, you're talking about the RJ, right? I'll just hush. Wolfie and Sunjammer, Wolfie and Loviz, no. Yeah, they'll all be held up at the border because of, you know, silly stuff. $188 miles. The last time we checked, we are going to be coming in on either 22 right or 22 left. Within 500 feet. Oh, I'm not surprised. Socialism, those are very rough flights. It is not a flight for you to take if you have a weak stomach. Probably they may also have a restriction. They may have a restriction that says no sloppy joes the night before. Wolfie doesn't know yet. Okay, so 109.7. We have to put these in manually. There's our ILS. Inbound course is 250 degrees. There we go. And minimums, it's probably about 200 feet or so. 234 feet. So let's put that in. And this one's a little bit awkward in a sim. Okay, so go from radio to Paro and dial in 234. 234. There we go. We're all set and ready. Paro is set. ILS is set. We just need an ATIS, and that will be here soon. Let's see. They dropped. Socialism says, yeah, the airplanes dropped 345 feet and then got knocked upwards for 400 feet. And JSG Droid says no Chipotle if you're going to be a Hurricane Hunter pilot the night before. I would imagine so. Hi, JSG Droid. I hope your week's been going good. Time for Socialism to head to work. Good luck at work today. Hope it's good shift. Get done quick and get to come back fly. No Chipotle. No sloppy joes. They're everywhere, aren't they? Almost done. Okay, we got that set. Next thing is to keep an eye over here, and there's KDAB. It's finally showed up. So Daytona Beach, ATIS, information chuckles. Winds are 285 at 9 knots, gusting to 21.
Confirmed. Top clearance granted.
And
Loyalty
Frankie Stat
noted.
just came back with a very nice resub, and it's for 37 months. Thanks, Frankie Stat. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for the extra resub and 37 months of support. We are taking the 737 MAX from Nashville to Daytona. After that, tomorrow we're doing Geneva to Brussels. Thanks for coming in. Simultaneous approaches 2-5 right and left. Push and start at pilot's discretion, read short. Okay, so what we'll do with that is we'll hook in altimeter is 2982. And check our small little numbers here. 234 for minimums, 2982 on the altimeter. We're ready for landing. And it's way early to be ready for landing, but when you're on VATSIM in a complex two-person airplane, it's good to be done early rather than later. Florida weather is not so bad right now. Breezy off the coast. It's always breezy off the coast. Probably a little breeze left over from the hurricane. My guess is there's probably a little bit of surf, maybe along the beaches of northern Florida, up in the Carolinas now. So they're probably getting some pretty good surf out there right now. And I would not want to be on a boat anywhere in there either. There was a time that was fun, not anymore. Unless you've got a bigger boat. Yes. Well, I don't know. Even some of the biggest boats and stuff like that, I imagine that some of the really big boats get tossed around like toys around a hurricane. Not the most fun place to be, I would imagine. We may need to start our own descent. That is at 136 miles. Oh, actually, no, we're probably going to get beeped soon. Let's listen in. Oh, we were going to look at, Pablo wanted us to look at a flight. Okay, so Palma de Mallorca Airport is LEPA. LEMG. LEMG. Okay, let's put that into Sky Vector, see how long that is. So, LEPA to LEMG. That is a 385-mile flight. That's not a bad flight at all. So we should be ready to do that one. We have been beeped. I didn't hear the beep. Jack Center, 135925. I didn't hear the beep. I don't hear anybody talking. You know why? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Larson says that there is a good scenery. I think we may have it.
Yeah, thanks for your help. Have a good night.
Jacksonville Center, hi there. American 441 is level at flight level 350. Good afternoon.
American 441, Jack Center, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Down to flight level 340, American 441.
And descend Southwest 219 back. 219, welcome back. Descend and maintain flight level 340.
Down we go.
340, 219.
Let's see, Slink for Slink is here. You had a rough landing in Dublin. As I recall, there is some nasty weather along the North Irish coast and the North Scottish coast, especially over on the west side from a big, strong, low pressure system. So maybe that's why you had a long one. There we go. This looks good. And we're coming down here. We have information Charlie aboard. We've added all of our data. We are on top of everything. Impossible Face says northeast of Scotland, but Ireland is getting hammered right now. Not so good. Paul, welcome home. I hope you had a good shift today, but now you got some time to fly your airplane, chill out, and enjoy. Sky Vector's free to use. Absolutely, Slink for Slink. It is a real world. It's a real world planner. So don't sign in. Don't create an account. Don't file a flight plan.
So 219 is going to be the sign post for your arrival.
Has been enjoying beyond ATC. That is beyond ATC is really good for being able to learn how to talk on ATC. It's really a great training ground for VATSIM, I think. $100 miles from top of descent. That's why you've been doing it, so you've been enjoying it for that, and it's getting you ready to go, and it's getting you ready for Frankfurt Friday, right?
209 after Thor to set it maintain 4,000, expect visual approach in like 25 right.
And after Thor down to 4,000, 25 right.
There comes Russ.
Check the center, southwest spot 46 kilometers to 10,000 for 11,000 on the Roy 7 departure.
So south 46, Jack center, climb maintain flight level 330, that's your final.
Climb maintain flight level 30 for upper 6.
Eagle Flight 28, William Foxtrot 421.
Let's see, Krythor, you
Eagle
work
Flight 231,
5:30 Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
788, fly runway heading, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
4 a.m. to 5:30 p.m.? Wow, that's a long day. That's a really long day. Slink for Slink, everybody that I've heard, especially if they're learning ATC, trying to figure it all out, they're really liking that.
33.
Oh, so you get 4 days off during the week. Okay.
33, Jack center, climb maintain flight level 290, that's your final.
290 for the final, Frontier Plus 80.
So I ought to put Palma, and I'll put those into the schedule for this week. Pablo, are you still here by any chance? Is there a good day for us to do your Palma de Mallorca flight?
American 441 across Kyleg, flight level 240.
Kyleg, our altitude will be flight level 240 for American 441. So put in 24,000 feet with a little slash. And execute that, and that'll give us a top of descent. That would, yeah, it would be better too, Pauliot. You're right about that. That's why you put those together. 24,000 feet. 39 miles till we'll start to do that. And we've dialed that into the autopilot, so this airplane is smart enough that it'll just take care of the descent for us. And if we're supposed to cross it at 24,000 feet, the airplane will. And we will be in our proper place in the sky at the proper time.
Frontier 33, channel setting 360 vectors for your climb.
Setting 360 vectors for the climb.
Wonder what's going on with that.
American 209 is set to maintain 2,000.
End of 2,000 for American 209.
American 6432, cross Matey at and maintain 1,000. Stand off
Matey.
2988, more than 1 hour old.
Hi, we'll cross Matey at and maintain 11,000 for American 450.
Google Flight 788, radar contact altitude.
Altitude. I didn't hear him say a number either.
Eagle Flight 788, radar contact, say altitude.
There they go.
Eagle Flight 788, clear direct city, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Zero direct city, Eagle Flight 788.
Aircraft calling in, I cut you off, say again. Was that JetBlue 522 calling it?
So we'll go over Jacksonville, Florida. Got 1,011 pilots flying today. The busiest airport is Heathrow, followed by Toronto and Kennedy, Frankfurt, Los Angeles, and Dubai on the list today. The most flown airline right now is American, followed by Delta, Lufthansa, United, and Southwest. And the most popular airplane on VATSIM is the A320, followed by the 738, the 350, and the 777 Whiskey. It's always kind of cool to see this. Most people are flying Cape Town to München, Heathrow to Toronto, and Milano to Zagreb.
Jacksonville Center cleared to the Jacksonville
You
Navy
really
Airport
can
file.
see
Maintain
some
3,000, expect
interesting
flight level
stats
280, 10 minutes after squawk
and stuff like that.
4305.
4305.
Tango 11, read back correct. Runway 5, advise ready for departure.
10 miles to top of descent. The airplane should take care of it. You'll notice the auto throttles starting to move the throttles back down. The throttles in this airplane will be moved by the auto throttle. The auto throttles over in the Airbus don't move. Just leave it in manage speed and it takes care of everything else.
39 nautical miles northwest, Charlie Echo Whiskey.
Jet 298 Jacksonville Center, hello. JetBlue 522 Jacksonville Center.
Just waiting for almost time the throttle should be popping down in just a bit.
Okay. Southwest 217 Jacksonville Center, yep. Frontier 33, clear direct Jerdy.
Clear direct Jerdy, Frontier 523.
1.7 miles. I would have expected the throttles to have been pulling back a little bit before we get closer. Unstable
Delta
Rice Cake
1970,
is
clear directed
enjoying
deck,
the
descend via the sign
RJ.
12 pre-arrival or line of altimeter 29.
It has a badass look and is super awesome. There goes the throttles. There we go. So you are liking the RJ. And down we go.
Field 3 o'clock, 10 miles, report in sight.
In American 209, we have field in sight.
American 209, cleared visual approach runway 25 right, clear to land.
And clear for visual approach 25 right.
It's a very smooth airplane, and you're going to fly it a lot.
Phillips 217, Jacksonville Center, hello with you, Jim.
And Slingford, so we have some happy pilots enjoying airplanes these days. Finally, some clearing skies out there. Get to see the Florida coast up ahead. No peanuts, actually.
Delta 120 to
They don't do peanuts on airplanes because of the people that do have peanut allergies. If they're sitting in a seat and somebody next to them is eating peanuts, some of them are so bad.
441 descend via the Thor 3 arrival, Daytona Beach altimeter 2906, correction, 2982.
2982 on the altimeter, descending on the Thor arrival for American 441. And so the Thor arrival, Thor 3 means we come out at, now we're cleared down to bikes at 12,000 feet. Bikes at 12,000 feet. So just let the airplane keep doing its thing. I generally don't do so yeah, unstable rice cake. Yes, they do pretzels instead of peanuts, so that if someone's got a peanut allergy or something like that, they're not going to have a reaction because the person sitting right next to them has that. Hi DMK, welcome aboard. I don't do generally the world flight stuff because don't really have
Jacksonville Center, American 1813, climbing through flight level 212.
A charity things like that.
55 miles north of the.
And there are people that do world flight that are trying to raise money for some really nice charities and stuff. And so I try to not get in their way. Someday I'm sure that I will, if I keep growing and stuff, I'll do charity streams and stuff, but I'm not big enough yet. And so eventually sometime, and at that point I'll jump in and start doing world flight, charities and all that, but right now I'm just concentrating on growing this. Or, that's right, you don't have to be sitting next to, Polyot's right, you don't have to be sitting next to somebody. Somebody, because of the way the air circulates. That's absolutely right, Polyot. I dated somebody and she had the peanut allergy.
The 120 turn
and it was no problem for me. About the only thing I did was peanut butter and jelly sandwiches at a certain time, and I was easy for me to give up. But she had to carry one of those pins with her all the time in case. That was a long, and then I think I had a boss that had that too. And that boss had to have, it was an EpiPen. That's it. That's what it was. Unstable Rice Cake, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so I dated somebody that had to have the EpiPen, and I also had a boss. And we, of course, we were all ready. If something ever happened, we knew how to use one.
Jacksonville, Delta 120, we have the airport.
Lovis has the airport.
Visual approach number 2, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Visual 25 right, number 2, Delta 120.
See a couple of airplanes up ahead. They may be going to Jacksonville. And our descent path is just fine. We can tell by looking at the little descent deviation indicator here. So we're really doing pretty good on that.
Flight level 260.
Blue Streak 38.
Blue Streak 5238, cross descent, flight level 260.
Cross band, tempo, TC0, Blue Streak 5238.
Got some really nice lights as we're coming on in here. And you can see, you know, I've got 1, 2, 3 airplanes over here flying around. That's really cool that we can see that now. Amargosa, I'm not panicking. I'm trying to figure out what to make for dinner tonight. Gotta figure out what the evening snack is. Florida does look flat as a pancake. I think it probably because it is pretty flat as a pancake, Pizza Racer. You should have grilled cheese and some fries. Let's see. What do I know that I've got in there? I've got some chicken. That's right. I'm out of avocado now, so no avocados tonight. I've got some chicken. What else would be good? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Actually, what would be great? Grilled cheese and chicken. Sunjammer is going to call it a night. Good night to you, Sunjammer. And a wonderful evening and a happy Thursday, almost Friday to you. I got something. I've actually got. I've got some salad, maybe. Thalo, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. Good night to you, Sunjammer. Wonderful evening. We'll just be jamming along here, staying out of trouble. The highest hill in Florida is 345 feet. Stick figure found that out. 345 feet. That's probably that one hill where the alligators pile up on top of each other, right? Or stick figure. Are you talking about
Top
Space Mountain?
Granted, Agent.
Are you talking about Space Mountain at Disney? Or was it or is it the Owlery at Hogwarts? Stu, thank you for the resub. Hey, it's 3 months for you. Thank you for a 3-month resub, Stu. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the extra support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. We've actually got.
Roger, Bango 11, clear direct Charleston VOR. Can you say your final altitude? I'm not testing up.
Can I get 280 clear direct Charleston, Bango 11? I'd like to.
We actually is supposed to stay above flight level 240 at Jags. Then we can keep going down.
If you want to hold at Charleston, or correction,
that's probably to keep us up high above Jacksonville airport traffic here.
Let me know when you want the holding clearance. American 441, expect visual approach runway 25 right.
Expecting the visual 25 right, American 441, Charlie's aboard.
Thank you. Frontier 33, cross Jordy, flight level 210.
So we'll expect the visual. I do have the ILS dialed in. We'll use the ILS as visual references here in the cockpit because, again, I'm not sitting in a real airplane. I'm sitting at home watching a computer screen. So I got no depth perception on a computer screen, just none. And that's going to help me maintain my position on the glide path on the descent Tell me if I'm a little high, a little bit low, but visually I'm going to be able to handle left and right. So even though we're doing a visual, if I have the opportunity to, I will dial in the ILS no matter what.
I will cross 80 and maintain 111.
Odds are, Polyod says that I will be a little bit high and probably a little bit fast. Because that's the way spies live, high and fast. Didn't sound right, did it?
Police Rig 5238, cross Looney at and maintain 8,000.
Looney.
Jack's altimeter.
Flaps 30 to land. 138, 140.
Add and maintain 8,000.
My apologies. Add and maintain 8,000.
Delta 1245, contact Atlanta 132.907.
Oh, Atlanta popped up finally. So Hotlanta did finally kick into gear here.
Southwest 1245, contact
Almost
Atlanta,
time to continue our descent a little more. And this is the perfect time to be flying. We got all sorts of great lights on now.
122.97.
A coincidence, JSG Droid made a roast chicken spinach salad with chicken bone broth, balsamic vinaigrette. Salad has all the fixings, including avocado. See, I think it's supposed to be really good for you, and for me, it's really tasty the way I make it. You know, some tomatoes, a little green chili, and lime juice. It's just the best ever. Nover, did I say that right? Cheers to you, Novu. I think it's Novu, right? And you made burgers and broccoli? That's an interesting combination, but it sure sounds good. That does sound good. Nova, thank you. I try, and sometimes sometimes I get it, but most time I miss. Thanks, Nova. Welcome.
Actually, before you do that, Convoy 4831, let's do this. After Poggi, direct jet so.
After Poggi, direct jet so, and Convoy 4831, I don't know if we're going to be able to make that work. It's kind of a tight.
I think we'll figure it out.
Nova's baby is a 1974 Chevy Nova. Ah, okay, I get it. That's a great name here on Twitch. That's a really cool name to have.
290, we're leaving 390,
290, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion to 240, exit 290.
We're going to need a little bit of background lighting here. Not much, just a little bit. And we've started our descent again. 18,000 feet. Altimeter is 2982. Have it preset. One of the things I like about Boeing is you can preset your arrival altitude, and then at a time when you're a little busier in the cockpit on the descent, push one button and there you go. Pizza Racer, you have munchies, fried bacon, and an omelet with leek sprinkled all over it. I was actually thinking of making Korean tornado eggs, but I think I'm out of rice.
441, after bikes, descend and maintain 2,000, vector final.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet after bikes, and then vectors for the final, American 441. So 2,000. Hi, Lewis. Welcome in. Bonsoir to you, and thank you for coming by today. So after bikes, we maintain our heading of 165 degrees and descend down to 2,000 feet afterwards. We can do that. Wabi has got chicken breast with breadcrumbs, rice, and oven roasted carrots. It's actually kind of fun, finding out what you're, all the different things that spies are eating tonight. It's actually kind of nice to know. So far, so good, Lewis. And 15,000 feet. Looking good there. Says a little bit of drag. Yeah, we need to slow down.
4831,
Speed brakes out.
Maintain 13,000. Daytona altimeter 1084.
And the boards are up.
1084, minus rest of 3,000, convoy 4831.
And there's our slowdown.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Bell 664.
And after bikes, it's 2,000 feet.
500 for 1600.
Total 664, Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Bring in the map and click.
Your final.
Climb and maintain 350 for final 664.
There we go.
Jack Center, very good evening to you, sir. United 01 Heavy. We're with
10
you,
miles
350
behind our airplane. I don't know if they're going the same place or not.
7323.
7323 for United 01.
Let's see. You are
Delta
hesitant to buy the airplane.
Center closed, frequency change approved.
Lewis, we've actually been having a pretty good time with this airplane. It's well done. We've been enjoying it. It's a good Boeing 737. It's going to be a little bit different than the 737 NGs from PMDG. They're going to be coming out soon. Anyway, but I've been enjoying this airplane. It's been a fun 737. And speed brakes back. There we go.
Frequency change approved.
Hi, speaking change approved. Good night.
Good night. Position 290 pilot discretion. Maintain 1,000 Jacksonville altimeter. Correction, Gainesville altimeter 2988.
And it's going to be 12,000 at Thor, maintain 12,000, and then descend 2,000 after bikes.
United 01 radar contact 90 miles east of Tampa Airport.
Ooh, really cool view along the coast here.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. United 01.
That's neat. I hope they're not planning on launching any spaceships here. I would say it's not quite the level of the Phoenix, but it's very enjoyable anyway. I absolutely, I mean, you know, if we're gonna fly the 737, I'm super duper happy with this airplane. Hi, John DFW. Welcome aboard. John, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. And 12,000. So our next altitude is going to be 2,000. There's 2,000 feet. 165 is going to be our next heading. I think it's pretty good. I obviously I'm not a 737 pilot, so I don't know what to tell you about how good it is.
Then you probably left my airspace. You can switch to them.
That being said, I've been real happy with this. I have a better time flying this one than, you know, some of the other Airbuses like the A350 and the A300.
Hello, static, say again.
So I have, you know, my sensitivities are good. So actually just not a bad airplane at all.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty
John DFW is being nice to Amargosa right now. Hey, John DFW, thank you for gifting a sub today. That was awful nice of you. Thanks for coming on in.
American 441, turn left heading 120, vector descent.
120 now, vectors for our descent, American 441.
7 Juliet, are you back?
Uh-oh, we're going out over the water. You know what that means. Thanks, John DFW. Super duper nice. Okay, continuous restart unless we have to go around. Cabin call. Landing lights.
Aircraft calling
taxi lights.
Standby, Southwest 3370, Jack Center, hello.
Pixel Dragonfly says the Boris sound set for the NGs is really good. Yeah, whenever Boris does a sound set, it's really pretty awesome, isn't it?
Southwest 57, Jack Center, you up?
Anti-alligator lights, yes. Florida right now, I have enjoyed these, the iFly right now, because it's worked pretty good for me. I've been happy with this. When we get the NGs in, you know, PMDG is such a solid product, though. I'm sure it'll fit right in.
Roger.
Why do you put the engines on continuous? Apparently we do that. We do continuous restart in case we have to go around and there's water, you know, moisture in the atmosphere. So if we have to go around, we want them 100%. That's why we do that, Lewis. How often do I go around? Not very often. I mean, that's mostly because I'm trying to stay on schedule. Let's see, an American flight from Miami seems to have been screaming straight into Daytona Beach. Well, okay, that looks like a bit of a problem. That is going to be a problem.
Jack Center descended via the Day 2 arrival, Jacksonville, altimeter 2985.
I am very happy that's not my airplane. Very happy that's not mine.
American 441, turn right heading 180.
Right turn now, 180, American 441.
77 with Juliet, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Yep. Frontier 33, contact Washington, 133.72.
Time to slow down. That was not Russ. Florida says that's X-plane.
Hold southeast of the Florence VOR on your present inbound radial, right turns, maintain flight level 280.
Flaps 1.
Further clearance, 2330 Zulu, time now 2319 Zulu.
Auto brakes, speed brakes. Definitely had some landing. Oh, I have landings all the time that should be go around.
1436, descend to maintain flight level 330. And 441, turn right heading 220, join localized, report field in sight, 3 o'clock, 10 miles.
Right turn 220, join the localizer, and we do have the field. American 441.
American 441, clear visual approaching my 25 right, clear to land.
Clear for the visual, 25 right, clear to land, American 441. Speed brakes.
And I believe there was somebody left unanswered. Somebody calling for a VFR request, go ahead. Jack, good evening, Westjet 2276 for level 3 control. Westjet 2276, Jack Center.
I don't think it's this one here at the beach.
Jet 290, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000, expect visual approach runway 24, correction 25 right, Daytona Beach, altimeter 2984.
That's right, it's the one with the racetrack. It could be, that's it. I may be really high and fast here.
4831, runway 10, clear to land. 4831.
Yep, that's it. I am high and fast.
I'll call you back.
It's time for a dive of death. Lewis says it's time for a go-around.
Correction, United 01, say Mach number.
Mach number.
Stand by, hold on, sorry, for United 0. Get the 1940, turn 10 degrees left, climb, maintain flight level 350.
350, 10 degrees to the left, triple 1940. Mach 183 for United 01.
United 01, maintain Mach 180 or greater.
2500.
80 or greater for United 01.
Warrior 32 Jack Center, go ahead with your request. Do you want to be up far? The 3-2, advise ready for departure.
Sink rate. 1000. Too low. Terrain.
Warrior 3-2, departure from the ramp will be at your own
Too
risk.
Low. Terrain.
Wind 310 at 5 VFR
Too
southbound
low.
as a
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
300.
Too low. Terrain.
Approaching minimum.
American 343 Jacksonville Center, expect PDC.
Terrain.
Minimum.
Landing.
United 01, just to confirm, I assume 0.83 is fine for me then for United 01.
Yep, just don't go below 80.
Roger,
Going around.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Jack Center, apologies from United American 441. We were a little high and a little fast.
American 441, no problem. Go around, turn right, heading 360, climb and maintain 3000. Expect visual approach runway 25 right.
Right turn 360, 3000, expecting the visual 25 right, United 441.
JetBlue 1940, maintain Mach 0.75, clear direct Camjo.
Maintain Mach 0.75, direct Camjo, JetBlue 1940.
$5238, if you want to do me a favor, the field's currently at your 3 o'clock at about 20 miles. As you get closer, report in sight. FedEx 1436, descend to be the Grinch 5 arrival, landing north, or land of altimeter 2986.
I'm doing the wrong dials here. I think I'm in an Airbus.
Sorry, but in the past 5 minutes, it's been pretty busy. Is there anybody left unanswered? Going once, going twice. You're on 1523 Jack Center, you up? 1523, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 330.
It takes also forever.
American 441, turn right heading 070, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, right turn 270, United 440, American 441.
Heading 070.
070 and 210 knots for American 441.
Shuttle 664, clear direct to Larry.
You spend so much time dialing these around even though you're flying, but I use these as a bug just to help me out.
Thanks. Clear visual approach runway 32, runway 32, clear to land. Shuttle 664, clear direct to Larry. Nine Kilo Echo Jack Center, hello.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Wrong side, correction 1523, Miami Center closed, frequency change approved. American 441, field 3 o'clock, 5 miles, report in sight.
Field's inside, American 441.
American 441, cleared visual approach on my 25 right, clear to land.
Clear for the visual, 25 right, clear to land, American 441, thanks.
No, sorry, there were PDC, or somebody was asking for clearance. I'm setting out the PDCs now. The 238 real lives are closed, and that's what approach gave me, so 3-2 is your choice. Delta 217 to send by the Seinfeld 3 arrival or line of altimeter 2986.
bank angle, bank angle.
Delta 8899 depart Odeya, present heading. After Odeya, descend and maintain 3000. Expect visual approach runway 32.
Depart Odeya, present heading, and after Odeya, descend and maintain 3000, and expect the visual 32, Delta 8899.
Holy moly, it got busy in this cockpit.
Tango 11, expect further clearance 2345 Zulu. Let me know how long you want to hold.
There's the airport. That's right. We have plenty of barf bags here. That's right. We I'm sure that the pattern was full, but Ghost Rider needed a flyby.
Jack Center, runway 32, taxi via November uniform. Jet 290 depart BART, setting 130 vector final.
Depart bags, sorry, can you see the heading again for 290?
Depart BART, heading 130 vector final.
Bags 130, exit 290.
Just confirm it's BART, Bravo, Alpha, Romeo, Bravo, Sierra. I'm sorry, we're both wrong. Depart BAS, heading 130.
Yeah, depart BAS, heading 130, exit 290.
Delta 57, contact Atlanta, 132.907.
So with 57 to Atlanta, 132.975.
That was action-packed. Exiting to the right.
American 3190 Jack Center, hello.
We're cleared to land. Pixie Dragonfly is, I think that's a ghost that's
Warrior
perhaps
32, frequency
thinking.
change approved. Correction, Blue Streak 5238, runway 32.
We are a little bit crosswindy here. Hi, Fried Chicken. Welcome back in. Beautiful night to fly into Florida. Look at all the great lights.
300.
Nice.
Approaching minimums.
November 9 Kilo Echo to set a maintain flight level.
This is a much more controlled approach.
$100. 50.
Good
40.
evening, Deck
30.
Region 1991, follow up 350 coming in from the south.
10.
Delta 1931 Jacksonville Center radar contact.
Reverse. Green.
American 343, I thought I sent it. Can you resend it? Where are you? What's your airport? Okay, that's why. I have your clearance advised, ready to copy. Okay, 343, next stand by that. American 441, welcome to Daytona, right November 5, November to ramp.
Right November 5, November to the ramp. Thanks. Have a good week.
343, clear to the Washington Reagan Airport, as filed, maintain 3000. Flight level 370, 10 minutes after, squawk 3252, read back squawk only.
That was a decent landing.
American 343, read back correct, expect runway 21.
It wasn't too terribly bad. You really just get so busy sometimes. Didn't even have a chance to try and get the AP going again. And APU.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Delta 1930.
And let's see if we can find somebody at the gate. Yeah, I know. We're actually was the best landing of the day, wasn't it?
Jack Center radar contact.
Oh my gosh, look at that. The airplane is still standing on its nose. What in the world is going on with that American over there? Holy moly.
Delta 1720 Jack Center,
Something bad has happened at simulated Daytona today. Not very good.
American 320, welcome. American 2378, Miami Center closed, frequency change approved.
I think my go-around was a little bit rocky. My landing was not too terribly bad, but I definitely think it's better than that airplane over there. I mean, something is seriously wrong on... The Gremlins are alive at DB, really? I mean, serious.
Mach 0.75 or less for traffic.
How do you achieve something like that? Fried Chicken says the AP on this airplane, the APU, is as big as the helicopter engines that you work on. Really? Serious problem there, folks. Is that GSX? North Gaming, so GSX is trying to push that airplane back. Oh, somebody's playing lawn darts. I get it. That's right, lawn darts. Didn't they take those off the market because people were like getting stabbed by them or something crazy like that? Loviz says that airplane has been like that for 15 minutes. And taxi light off. So it's been like that. It's just not moving.
American 3190, descend to maintain flight level 330.
Hey Mustang. The lawn darts, they were fun when they landed. Polyot says that that's an X-plane player and there's something going on with it. Okay. Do you think they know? Well, if it's an X-plane player, like Polyot said, it could be that they know that their airplane is in good shape and it's not a problem, but it's showing up that way for everybody else. APU is up over there. And engine 1, engine 2. Let's come on down there. So it looks bad for us, but it probably doesn't look bad for the player over in X-Plane. Loviz says it's an A319. Oh no, our favorite airplane. And we don't need these guys over here. And all that looks pretty good. So it could be that it's normal for them, but over on VATSIM and Microsoft Flight Simulator, they just have an issue. I don't know. This was a nice flight. This was a suggested flight that every now and then the little thing pops up in chat, say, got a suggested flight. That's what this one was. So that was nice. Tomorrow's first flight is Geneva to Brussels. So we have Geneva to Brussels for tomorrow. I would get to the airport a touch early. As soon as you can get on the ground, I would snag a clearance and be ready to go. Generally, departing out of any kind of a VATSIM event in Switzerland is going to be a little bit of a crazy event because it's very popular over there. So once you get on the ground, grab your clearance and get ready to go for sure on that one. We are going to Brussels, so we've got a really nice livery for Brussels Airlines, which is really kind of a nice one. And I generally enjoy getting to fly that one for sure. So that's our first flight, and then we've also got Cancun to Cozumel. We'll figure out a middle flight or something like that tomorrow as soon as we all get together. In the meantime, I am so grateful to have gotten to spend Thursday with you. Do need to take a couple of days off every now and then just to rest my voice, but I do miss flying even on Thursday and Friday, and hope you're doing well on those days. Thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. You've got no idea how important that has been with all the financial crazy stuff here in the U.S. and stuff like that. I have to tell you that's been a really important safety valve for me. Turns out I didn't need it, but I sure slept better because I had that one. So Super duper grateful, and thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's. There have also been some really, really nice gift subs today, and I am super duper grateful for those too. Thank you for being in here as well. I think at some point I need to look and see if I can remember. There was a really nice gift sub bomb today, and I just have to look it up over here. Where is it? I know I saw it in there. In fact, I flagged it, but I can't. I flagged it. Gosh darn it. Somebody did. Really was super duper nice today. Anyway, I will say a special thank you tomorrow on that too. So much for my attempt to flag things. Fried Chicken, thank you for being here. Hey, Martel, thank you for coming on in. I know, don't we love the vertical airplane over there? I kind of want to see if that's going to push back or do something. Laxon, thanks for being here. And Pixel Dragonfly is right. It is a single runway airport. They actually have some really... It was you. That was you, Magellan. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't find it in my activity feed. My activity feed's a little dodgy sometimes, but thank you. That was you, Magellan, and I'm super duper grateful for that extra support. Pizza Racer, have a great time. We'll see you soon. I hope you are doing well. Wolfie, thank you for coming in. Polyot, I know you are alone in a strange cold town right now, away from family, away from your home, but you get to go home tomorrow. So we can't wait to hear about your real world travels then. And looking forward to hearing about whether or not you get blueberry juice on your flight out or something else. So I was super duper grateful for that. Magellan, thank you. I do try to keep them really nice and unwind and just generally cool. So thank you, Magellan. Heavy Weather, good to see you. Thank you for flying with me today. Let's see, are there any spy friends that we could go fly with? Let's see. Sim Caesar has got a new Baron. Sim Caesar is flying the new Baron today. Why don't we go and see what Sim Caesar's up to? And maybe if you're lucky, Sim Caesar will have some Sim Caesar pizza and stuff like that. So can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. And of course, first things first, I will get a video over on Patreon with our first flight and all sorts of data about that too. So already looking forward to flying with you. But this is the point where I start just yapping away and stuff because hate to say goodbye. Thank you for being here. I'll cut it here, stop rambling. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow at 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, please, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.